and so they think I know best. Got a name that shines, got a voice that tears, and a head full of brainworms and billionaires. I shot me a bear, left it cold in the night, like my facts and my logic out of mind, out of sight. Got no proof, but who really cares, long as I got brainworms and billionaires. Brainworms and billionaires running the game, sold them some nonsense, they shouted my name. Don't need no science, don't need repairs, just give me them brainworms and billionaires. Said Wi-Fi's deadly and tap water's bad, folks eat it up now, ain't that sad? Ain't got the brains, but I got some prayers and a whole lot of brainworms and billionaires. Even bigger, more rowdy, bar anthem vibes. Brainworms and billionaires holding the keys. America's run by conspiracies. Who needs the truth? Who even cares? Just give me them brainworms and billionaires. Now Trump's still preaching, calling me mad. Said I'm too crazy, well ain't that sad? He's got his merch, I got my stares. We both got brainworms and billionaires. And brainworms and billionaires running the show. Dumb gets elected while smart folks go. Who needs sense when grifting fair? As long as I got brainworms and billionaires.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. In lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked. You are, as they say in Japanese, fucked from the head down to the knees. I am sorry to inform you, you are fundamentally fucked.
But people will forget as time goes by.
You're fucked.
What if I tell them that it was some other guy?
Still you're fucked. I don't think you understand by far how completely super fucked you are. You are Hitler in the bunker fight. Hey! You're fucked! So fucked! There should have been a moral hair, should it not? You are super duper. I can think of anything besides your fuck. My God, you are fucked. You are F-U-C-K-E-N-D. That spells fucked if you're too fucked, you see. So don't you ever drink and drive, my friend, unless you wanna go to jail and get fucked again. You are absolutely super fucked. You're fucked.
I usually am fucked. But I just got home. Holy shit. Very long day. I've been up since like 4 a.m. Don't know how long I'll be up, but I can finally play God of War. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just gonna leave that on entertainment and just chatting. Which is a goddamn lie. I want to play God of War. I could watch like a million things, but I get ice with this? I'd say best served chilled. I really like this one. I am a fan of pineapple. This has that in spades. What that word means. I don't know what that euphemism means, but okay. We're doing it. It's happening. Hopefully all of the shaders are loaded and everything is doing whatever the fuck it needs to do. It's also got something else in it. What is this? Why is this not doing? Okay. Ooh. Oh god. I thought we already did the shader thing. Can I just go and... Oh, it's going like quick. Okay. I need... I guess I have to turn on... the thing. Will even fucking let me. There it goes. Okay. Dude, oh my god. What the fuck? Not responding. Why are games so fucking, like, difficult these days? Just fucking play. What the fuck is even this? It's fucking with me. Just fucking play. I really wish my controller would work. But it doesn't seem to want to. What is happening? Okay, just fucking play. I don't care. No, I can't even hear that. God fucking damn it. It's not letting me out of the game to change the music and the picture and everything. He's carving or whittling something. The kid got a... Okay. Jesus Christ. Finally fucking, like, do the thing that it needed to fucking do? Okay. Change the screen. There you go. Now we have to change the music. God of War. Now let's go back into the game. And to raise the music. Okay. Okay.
Hungry?
Oh.
What's next?
Shut up, Loki.
The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Can Kratos get drunk? Would you even want him to be? I feel like I should turn the light off for this.
Need help?
When did he get runic tattoos? What is that?
Ready?
He's a good dad. You know, when he's not slaughtering his... Oh shit. Okay. Surviving Fimbulwinter. Gotcha. It's good.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't.
Fenrir, like actual
Keep
Fenrir, or
I'm not giving up on him.
this doggo named Fenrir?
Hear that?
Oh,
Yes.
Is it hurt?
who?
It's her. The state is not far.
Shit.
Get ready.
Uh-oh. Is it Freya? Yep.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
I thought she died, or is that not her? I don't know.
There she is! Look! Hey, brother!
Jesus.
Got you!
God damn.
Gotta get away from her!
I'm trying.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. It's coming around again!
God damn.
Not like you.
Defend.
Losing my grip here!
Defend more.
Father!
Did I lose? I guess I lost. I didn't do that.
He's coming around again!
Wait, what the fuck? Hey, what's going on? What happened? Oh. What? Oh god!
Like you.
Get her off!
Losing my grip here!
There you go.
Hold tight.
Yeah.
Dave is near.
I heard about that. Is she back?
Oh no!
Oh god. Why is she such a bitch? Oh, it is Freya. Oh my god. That's not good. Dude, she is a fucking wild person.
Don't make me do this!
Oh no! Oh shit. Go!
We're through for Dave. We made it.
Let us go home.
On
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Specky, that's a great doggo name.
I'm sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Oh yeah, I thought she died too. I guess she didn't. I killed the unkillable
I guess killing Balder really did bring on Fimbulwinter.
Balder.
Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
The doggos. Shut up, Nightbot.
I got it.
Damn, those are big ass dogs. Wolves, I guess. It's so good. I'm so excited to play this. Got a good graphics card, good enough to run this anyway.
I will get the deer.
Ooh, he's already gotten it. He's growing up. That's Loki, by the way.
Go on, girl.
Young Loki. Spoilers for God of War 1, 2017. He's proud of him. Look at that. Calling him by his name, not boy. Ooh, okay. Gameplay time. Kick him. The doggos! Aw. What is that? So I can kick and shield.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir. You okay, boy?
Is it the actual Fenrir? Or is it just no, it's not the actual Fenrir. Aw, he's sick.
It's okay,
Aw.
boy. You're okay.
Aw.
I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still
Dude,
hungry?
this better not start with fucking
Come on, boy.
doggo
You need to
dying.
eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go.
Oh.
Good boy.
Oh, he's crying. That's so sad. I don't. Oh, he didn't eat it.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy.
He's the best boy.
Brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay?
Oh, make me fucking cry like in the first
be
like
okay.
10 minutes?
You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Ethon. Sofna.
His eyes are getting all white and milky.
Sofna. Sofna.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
Ooh.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Heavy. There's fucking what's his name?
Well,
Me
I
marry you.
recognize that dour expression anywhere. Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Kratos has been through so much. Like, so much. The fuck? Are we gonna
Kratos?
learn more about his wife? Like, we didn't really get to know almost anything. She died. She's dead before the game began.
Are you joining me?
Ooh, shit. Are we gonna see? She sounds hot. Yeah?
Faye,
Are you ready? You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
this is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
Is that the wife?
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer. Am I to decipher your grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? You know, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. as I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
We are not hiding.
What are we doing? That's weird.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Oh, it's interesting.
Good boy.
Okay.
This way.
Faye.
Did I even know her name was Faye? I don't even know if we knew that.
Faye. Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
Why don't we just take him with us? Can I like... Oh, it does work now. Okay. See, I was unaware of this. Camera... Wait. This is running at 144? Huh. Invert. Okay. A is back. It actually is that. Okay. There we go. All right. That's what I like. You know, people can be like, "Oh,
Baldur's
keyboard and
Chasm
mouse is
too
best."
unstable, brother. The
Not
lad
for
wouldn't try
everything.
it.
So how do I... Okay. Interesting. Okay.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
Alright, where's the boy?
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
He's over here somewhere. Right? Or was that me? Damn, the snow physics is ridiculous. Fuck. So he's not over there.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's
the
dwindling
river?
now. Where else could he have gone from here?
He's in that little fucking hole.
He crawled through here.
Yep.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days. In Greece,
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
Uh-oh.
And we're not alone.
What are these fucking assholes?
Another raider! To the left!
I forget if we had the shield in the first game. It's been a while.
Another raider! To the left!
It's been a hot minute. Come on.
Behind you, brother! What? Raiders!
We should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah?
He doesn't even give a
Well.
fuck.
You were right. The stave is broken.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Ooh, that's not
Brother,
good.
there. A dead animal. A struggle?
We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him. Ah, we need a way around.
What's this? Some sort of
We won't find
chesticle.
him this way. Let's find that trail of blood. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that
Hold
gap.
ZL
If you can
and
feel it away.
R.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing
X?
3 of his
Is it
kin.
X?
A
I guess it
reckoning will
is.
come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Okay, what are we doing? Here.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Here we go. Hold X to frost up the axe. Gotta frost it up good. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be the one to kill Kratos. Jesus.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Where did the trail go? here? I guess it's over here. I don't know if I'm going backwards or forwards. Okay.
Behind you, brother!
You know why you have to use the different letters, like the little umlauts and shit underneath that? It's because nobody wants to fucking buy viewers. And it just makes me have to go and fucking ban you. Just like that. Nobody cares. Wait, what happened? What did I do? Oh. I think I hit restart from checkpoint accidentally. Still like storm here tonight.
Too many for a scouting party.
Yep.
They must have a camp nearby.
I know what you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me. Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
Sprint off a ledge. Once near, press R to do death from above attack. Okay. Just like that.
Watch out!
We're dead.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. That one's got a sling. Look out, fella.
I mean, if you're gonna go, you probably want to go like that, I guess. I don't know. It's like a kind of a quick way of. Oh shit. Okay. Ah, we're good. We're fine. All fine. Okay. want to sprint off of a ledge? I want to go up a ledge, not down.
Fire behind you!
Oh.
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Okay. Is this not the way we came in? I feel like it is. Oh, there's the blood. Yeah, we went here.
The trail leads back out. We need our own way up to find it again.
Shut up, Mimir.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh shit! It's a bear! Punch it. Oh my gosh! Bjorn?
Oh, he found us! Oh, he seems angry!
He is not a happy bear. Bjorn the bear.
Left side, brother!
Dude, he's gotta stop doing that. Oh god. It looks like it hurts so much.
Oh, you've done it now, bear!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Punch him, punch him. Sorry, bear. He yells at him. Oh yeah. Go. Bjorn fucked up.
Grab him! He's looking pretty solid!
Oh god. It's a lot. Oh god. A big bear. Gonna like suplex him. Is it a person, a shapeshifter? Oh, it's Atreus?
Atreus! Atreus!
What the fuck?
Atreus! Atreus!
What the fuck?
First, focus. Heal.
Holy shit. It's gonna turn into Bjorn the bear? Well, he is Loki, right?
Right, Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared.
Little bit of
remember-
Anakin going on here.
Running? There was a bear
Yeah.
charging, and I charged back? That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
Jesus.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities.
Yeah.
It would be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to
she's a
understand where I'm
trickster.
becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you
Oh, he would have.
until you learn control. You will take no unnecessary risks.
Dude, Kratos
Inaction
is
is
so
also a
fucking
risk.
cool.
You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
That's what got his first family killed.
No. Collect yourself.
Let me rename this something decent. Forced. This is a mature game. I should probably make a custom thumbnail for this because I'll probably be playing this quite a bit in the next week or so. Somebody gave me a like. Why would anyone do that? Okay. Come on, Kratos, just punch it.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
He is simply stating a fact that you fucked it up. You didn't know. You're not to blame, but Companion arrows use Y to issue companion attack. Arrows deal extra stun. Take down. Okay.
Say the word, Father.
Now!
Nista!
Kill him! Break his legs! Or do that. That worked. Damn. I was like, oh my god, his head's big. No, he chopped off like his entire fucking body. Fair enough. Where's my... Oh. Okay, well... Turn into weird
So,
other
lad,
things.
besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Weird.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
I want to know, was that like the actual surely not. That must not have been the actual Fenrir. Just the name of the actual Fenrir. I don't remember like if we saw Fenrir in
I
the
recognize
first
where
game.
we are now. What's with all the blood?
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
This one.
What?
Asya.
He's a magic tree now. Oh no, not little tiny baby bears!
I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's like the
Intent does not
fucking
matter.
the
Only
South Park
consequences.
Christmas special.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
It's like when they knock off the panther or the what is it, like a lion? What is it? It's a panther, or like a mountain lion or something. Oh, they're gonna come back later, 100%.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold in there?
Storms are coming here
We
too,
are almost home.
in a couple hours, I think, supposedly. Maybe even tornadoes and shit.
Another raider! To the left!
It's actually like not useless now.
Above you, fire!
Behind you, father!
Oh my gosh, there's like a few of them. Axe him good.
Wow.
Oh, he gets his own XP now?
It's been
Did he
like this
get that
all
before?
night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it. Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Dude, I gotta like actually clean my monitors.
Hey, Svanna, you're not scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Like a druid. I want to see more of his wife. Faye, was it?
You okay?
Specky
Just a
is
little
like
thunder. That's a good girl.
the best name
Good
for a
girl.
doggo. Okay.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on.
To bed!
Yes, sir.
God damn it, Atreus. It's
This evening's
bedtime.
go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose.
Yeah.
You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad.
Yeah,
You'll see when you're older.
true. Very, very true.
Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
I don't think that's going to happen. Call it a hunch. It's not exactly like a fucking Tempur-Pedic. What do I have here? Fresh watermelon.
What was that?
The ball!
Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Who has thunder? Lightning? Yeah, it's my man, actual Thor. Ooh, here we go. Yeah.
Can I come in? I have meat.
That's all that
You will
anyone
not
needs.
find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Okay, Thor. The real Thor, not fucking Chris Hemsworth Thor. Me drunken bullshit Thor. He's a big boy. Ooh, and Odin's Ravens!
Nice place.
I mean, he is like in-game Thor, right? So I don't know. Whatever. Just needs a Thanos to help him. What's he gonna say? Pick it up? Is he gonna be able to? It's like a piece kind of thing. All right. Odin's eyes. Let him.
You could have told
Entreat.
me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
This is so fucking good.
If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
The fucking tension is amazing. Who could it be? Is it Odin?
You know who I am?
Oh shit, it is. Fuck.
Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have
Like
a better
Wanderer
idea
Odin.
of who we're dealing with.
Oh shit.
Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses and now he's gone because of you.
What an interesting take on it. Like, this is like a Wanderer Odin, god of poetry,
You have
kind
a
of
debt.
Odin, god of wisdom.
You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
He takes it again. Let's go.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of
Oh,
war?
this is so
How about
cool. I
we
want
kill each other?
them
How
to
about you stay home?
do like the
kick up
god
your
thing.
feet,
Yeah.
Seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Good band. I saw them in concert a few times.
We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
What should we believe about you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't
This
the
is so
smartest
cool.
head alive see past
I
himself?
love this.
See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll settle your debt with my ex.
Freya?
Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Jesus.
Don't take all day.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
About time.
Can't do nothing about it.
Waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Come on, Kratos. Oh. shit. Okay. We got big boy here.
Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about. You insult me holding back like this. I did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care. How were you ever a god of war?
Oh shit. Okay. Where's my...
Fight without your axe?
Yeah.
Coward.
I was like, where the fuck is my axe?
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing.
Oh, that's so cool.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Oh, he's doing the thing that's doing it! Oh, right under the titty.
We gotta fight. Now we're talking. That's all. You will finally show
Oh
us.
shit, I thought I blocked. Okay.
Stop holding back.
Shit.
Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you call.
Oh yeah, we don't have the blades of,
You should be better than this.
we had.
That's for madness.
We're getting some like DBZ type shit.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right? Your son struck first. Good. Was it luck? Did my son die? Blind fucking luck?
No, we're gonna hell it. Oh, he just threw it away. Okay, yeah.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Ooh, god damn.
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
I'm not
He
grievous.
literally,
I see the real you.
he literally brought me back to life. Dude, that was so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. We like went to the death loading screen and everything. It's like, nah, we're not doing that. That's so fucking dope. I love it when games do stuff like
Feel the
that.
monster inside. Nice try.
Shit. I didn't know that was a time-sensitive thing.
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings.
We're doing what we can. Ooh, that AoE attack is just something else. Yeah, we can fuck him up, Kratos. Oh shit.
You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model follower here.
Dude.
This feels familiar. don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your.
What is that called? Like
I'm
full?
gonna be the god of war.
Well, I want to say
start this.
Fulgar, but
I
that's
will
not
end
it.
No way, my boy. Show me who you are.
Tyr is the god of war of Oh, I blocked that. I hit L. I hit L on that one.
This is the foreign god that vested over.
It's like the god of battle, right? Like. Come on, Kratos, don't be a little bitch.
Clever. Clever one.
Kratos could beat him with the 200 lightning dodges that you have to do in Final Fantasy X.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Actually, yes, I did all of that. I 100%ed all of God of War. I don't do it often, but when I do, you know a game is good.
Where's the love of the fight? I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy.
He looks like angry Smokey Raw Sauce.
There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid.
That sounds like fucking who? Like that sounds like the Thanos. Fuck, I can't think of his name right this second.
That was quite a fight.
Sindri?
Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk. Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me on there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of
That's
the point,
good.
after all.
They're like Texans. They got that like Southern Texan
This'll
in
get
them.
you home.
Get me back in there. God damn it.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted.
Yeah, well.
Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you?
The
or
all-
raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in?
The all fucker.
Nothing. That's what. You go get your
That
boy.
needs to be
and I'll speak
a,
to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
There needs to be the name of a song, the all fucker. Atreus is gone with Odin. Odin's got him. We gotta go get him. Ragnarok's coming. We don't really know like what Ragnarok is. Like, it's not Surtur, right? Maybe it is. Oh no, he is
I
there.
was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
What happened to
you?
Odin? Well, we got
What does he want?
we had some fun with Thor.
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he?
That's so
I
interesting.
couldn't hear once he went outside.
That's so interesting.
I told him no. Obviously.
No, we're going to Asgard. We're gonna fuck some shit up.
Good.
I got like a little Nordic thing going too.
Why were you searching for
Czech,
Tia?
Slav background.
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted
Here's
to tell
Loki.
you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust.
Shit.
You have broken my trust.
Oh.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
We call them sir. Look at the eye movements. The eye, like that is what games need now. It's like not better graphics. These graphics are as good as we're gonna get, right? Like you would. I mean, this is just it. Do we need better graphics? No. It's the little minutia of like human movements, of these like eye movements, these like just very slight things that really make you more invested in the world. You know, we're done. I think we're done with graphics. Like really, I do. We just doesn't matter. Okay, chest armor. Press B to view chest armor. I mean, clearly, we're going with. What even is this? We have either the strength, like primary strength, or primary defense option. We're obviously gonna go with strength. Duh, right? ZL to navigate to weapons. Open Leviathan axe menu. Select the axe attachment slot. Okay, yeah. Equipping items improve stats and can unlock new abilities. That's help. I played D&D for about 40 years of my 30 years of my life. Christ, I'm old. Do we even have the blades? Like, where are the blades? I haven't seen blades. I guess it's fine. Shield, we got Spartan Rage, Fury, which is already equipped. Yeah, we got that. Sure.
Are you ready? Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Odin gave him, okay.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Oh, we do have the blades. Okay, I see. Whenever you got the blades in the first
Odin didn't say
game,
anything else while you were
it was
outside.
so good.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Yeah. I guess it's true.
What happened here? So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
You know what
Here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the state was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
Caught ZL and ZR. ZL. Okay. So we're like meant to
Almost to
have
the
the
bridge.
blades out. I guess at this point.
Guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope for an enemy of theirs to be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
I'm so excited to be playing this now. Like, I've been wanting to play this forever. I haven't bought a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox or
Bloody
anything.
hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Yeah, he's got a... I think it's Freya. I think it's Freya. For sure. He got a bow. He got an arrow in it. His, like, in head and eyes are glowy. I think it's Freya. They're magic. Freya's pretty hot, too.
Behind you, father!
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Shaggy. All Raider viewing codex. Standard textile Raider only dead for more okay, so they're like zombies or whatever. Interesting. Oh, I don't even have to have that equipped. That's nice. I feel like I'm going backward. I'm like definitely going backward, right? I'm pretty sure I am. At least I feel like I am. Yeah, because we had to go there. We saw the guy, the Hell Raider guy. Okay. I must have got turned around or something. Okay. Hold on. This has to load, so I'll give it time. Ooh.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean
Here.
Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally. So,
Enough.
look out! Misa!
Well, he looked pretty angry-ish. Nice. Use that, press minus to go to skills, go to Leviathan Axe. Purchased. Oh, I see. Extinguish flames against burning enemies, deals bonus damage. Vengeful sickle, aim, charge, hold it. I guess probably like the melee one, right? Frost. How do I... Oh, purchase. Why? I see it. Okay. I understand numbers sometimes.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Oh, it's not in the way this time either. I did not.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him.
We're gonna like...
If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Wait. I don't understand, like... Oh. Ah, I gotcha. Are we gonna like bro team up as like God of War buds? Hold Zeal to aim or R.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Fair enough, right?
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Flame Whiplash. Mash X to charge up the Blades of Chaos with fire. Follow up with R, ZR for...
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn them.
Right side.
The X is not what it should be, like...
Watch your back.
Behind you! Incoming!
Actually, like... Why the... Like...
Double Raider, double X.
Ow!
Incoming fire!
Ooh, I'm probably going to die on this. Nearly. Actually, nearly. But not exactly.
Behind you! Look out!
Fuck. Oh, they were up there. Okay. Wait. That's... I think... Oh, can I not grab her? Oh, that's stupid. I thought I could grab her, but fair enough. Well, that works too, I guess, I suppose.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
It's a song.
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
The runes appear to be the work of raiders. I don't know the Winterman. Their attacks have increased as of late. Perhaps he's the source of their agitation. Okay. Cool.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Jesus Christ. I died. I died. I'm not proud of it. It's not one of my best moments, but, you know. It is what it is.
Yet another grisly scene.
Oh, fuck. Can they only be gotten by the blades? Because they're like frost enchanted or something?
Behind you, Father!
Okay. So I can't fuck with them with the axe unless there's some kind of like upgrade or something that I simply don't have. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me be right back. I'll be right back. BRB. But I'll play you a good song.
storm dropped a bird from the sky. It fell to the ground and its wings broke and died. But when the time got by, like the sky, it flied. 'Cause the wings healed in time and the bird was signed.
Give me one. It is like wild that I've almost been doing this like literally nightly. Like you would think just like from the sheer volume of what I do. What do they do? You like my shit? Fine, if you don't. Okay, let's get back to it. Damn, I've seen Winter Sun once, and I never thought I'd see them again. I was in Fort Worth one time. Funny thing about it is, one of my friends was sick, and I went back to sit down with him and help him. I think he drank too much. I heard the music, and I saw them for a brief moment on stage. It shit though. Ooh, weird. Huh. Okay. Wait, have we not saved? Like, can we save just like a little bit? Okay, I've played about an hour and a half on this. Not that I'm quitting at all, but it's interesting. Alright, Atreus, what have we got?
I've seen
here?
my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Oh my god. Right through his skin. Jesus Christ! Is it gonna the Huntress? Oh, it's a centaur.
I think we found our predator.
Horns are blowing! Might be a weak point!
The horns are glowing, might be a fucking weak point. Is that what it said? Like, actually? Gotta get back into the God of War,
Your shield's busted, brother. Just keep your feet moving.
The shield is broken, and will not block the speed of dodge. Oh shit. Your shield can break?
I just bloody terrific. Fimbulwinter.
Each weapon can hold a light and heavy runic attack gem. Okay, alright. Press B, Winter's Bite. I mean, that's what else am I going to do, right?
They are the raiders, Dornoden. Larging it. And how still?
Fucking damn it. Shield, broken shield. How the fuck do I unbreak it?
Us playing in our woods. This isn't a safe haven anymore.
L and R to hold a light line. Okay. Let's see. It's not too bad. How do I unbreak my shield? I know. Yes, I know it's called mending, but it said my shield is broken. But okay, can we climb up now?
The shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
Yeah.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
We do need the shield. I do
Okay.
like.
You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Left
Yes,
to right.
we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized. Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Do it again. Okay, that's clearly not going to work. One needs to have a more subtle take.
Did something give?
Things
Over on the
collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Oh, okay. I see. We're good. We're fine. Actually, we're not. I don't know. That was a wrong thing for me to say. Fimbulwinter has clogged my brain meats, so I don't know. Can I?
Hey, that looks interesting. Can't break it.
Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay.
That should help.
There it is. Yeah. Okay. Smart
There we go.
sometimes.
Come on.
Not often. It's not an often thing in which I'm smart. Oh shit, here we go. Beatbox is out.
You watching?
Ooh, we get a little picture. Oh, this is something completely different. We're gonna have a
Well,
little
that's
show.
new.
Good stone vagina. Something.
Come on.
Atreus!
He's
wait.
like, what?
Yeah, I don't
What
think
the
he's waiting.
fuck is happening? What? You wanted a game, and you like came in here, said 3 messages, and left.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret
We're
stories,
the friends we made along the
those they
way.
kept here,
No,
inside.
damn it. Went
You
to go
remember the story
vacuum,
of Skull
and you
and
don't
Hati?
tell me.
The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story.
What was the game? I'll buy it
See,
for you. I don't give a shit.
This shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at
I
it.
don't care.
Spoken like a giant.
You're buying me
Say,
enchiladas Wednesday.
Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the
And
first place
paying
Odin
for
would
the
look, I suppose.
queso, but I don't give a shit.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
I technically
Look,
didn't get you
the
a
moon
gift
gets stolen.
for your birthday. either.
Somehow,
I know I paid for the food, but that was
See?
like a
Hati's got nothing to
party
chase.
thing.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
I have
Not
enough
totally sure
money.
who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon.
Yeah,
The
I
moon
mean,
blocks out the sun.
it was for you, but it was like for everybody.
Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
So what do you want? I'll
What does
buy it. I don't
any
give
of
a
this
shit.
have to do
We're
with...
coming to that.
There's gonna be enchiladas for like now until the end of time. Not really.
Look, here's Ragnarok.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
see
not
who's
good.
leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's
Good
gotta
band.
be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time.
Send me
Or so I
send
thought.
me a
What if
like
he
a
didn't
link or a
kill him?
message on
What if
Discord.
he's just had him locked
Discord,
up somewhere
yeah, my
all this
Discord's
time?
still
We
open.
are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you.
Oh my gosh.
It's just out here.
Atreus, come on. What? What? What do you want? What are we doing?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
I like how Mimir is there and he's just like sitting down.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right?
Oh, it's the ball that he was looking at.
Well, all of them?
All of them.
All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important.
Ooh, it's Yggdrasil in the
Just like
Nine
all this.
Realms.
When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. We mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly.
We.
Who have you been with, Atreus?
Sindri's been helping me.
Oh. The
Look,
dwarf.
I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
And have old Pops do it?
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms.
Oh yeah, we did do the Muspelheim
Sounds
realms.
like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet.
Svartalfheim.
Their mines did belch black
Svart
smoke, and
is,
Odin's had his
black.
thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
I learned a little Finnish.
That's it then. Tears in
my own.
Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So? What
Like-
now?
Is Svartalfheim like the home of the Black
Home.
Elves? It's off.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr,
Did you send me a thing? You better do it now, because I don't know when I'm gonna fucking like fall asleep. I woke up at like 4 a.m. Not that I'm sleepy now, but there's a good chance at some point that shit's gonna hit me. Just send it on Discord.
how do you have us getting
I'm
to
not
Svartalfheim?
planning on going to
You
sleep
know
anytime
Odin's
soon,
had
but
all
I'm
travel
saying
between
like
realms locked up tight.
I've been up
Sindri said he
all
had an
fucking
idea or two
day
about that.
and
Sindri is
teaching
full of
and
ideas.
doing the astronomy thing.
Ground looks kind of cracked there.
I'm actually like super excited for Don Jose's this week. Do you know? I was gonna do this last time, but I didn't. Do you know, like, can you get like the special, like the 2 cheese enchiladas, whatever, and can you like add another one for like $1 or $2 or whatever? Like, does that work? Is like, I know you can add another enchilada for a particular amount, but I don't want to be charged for the 3 enchilada meal. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm like really fucking hungry. You don't think so? Oh. Maybe you made friends with that one waitress and she'll like hook us up. I'm gonna ask her that. She'd be the one to know. And you tipped her like really good last time, so like, hey, you want that tip? Okay, yeah, I'll give you that tip. Oh, we're going up there. You've like made friends with the waitress. You probably get like some free shit because we go there like whenever you go there like often enough and they get to know you, you know, they'll hook you up with some shit.
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
What do you know? We went back to the shrine. Get some like fucking like shrine magic. Press to equip.
Nista.
What does he know? Oh, there was... Okay, I didn't see this way. Okay. Okay. What is that? Oh shit.
Ah,
Okay.
back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad, not much. They stepped outside.
I need to buy myself
about it. I wouldn't
City
worry.
Skylines
What
2.
about the things he did not tell us?
Even though I don't know, they keep they keep releasing like new DLC kind of stuff for it, but I don't know if it's fixed. I don't know. I should probably just buy it anyway. I love Skylines 1, but Skylines 2 I got, but it wasn't complete. Like, how people just don't fucking finish games now, but I do love City Skylines. It's like that's my kind of cozy game. That is my, like, chill, whatever kind of game. What are we doing? Like, Atreus said, like, oh, it's not this way, but, like... I don't know what other kind of way he's talking about. And I guess it's in here. Okay, maybe I didn't go the way that he wanted me. No, I went up there, and then, okay, we got the chest, and then now what? There's no other, like, way down or across or whatever. You just go back up the way we came. God damn, like, I have no idea, like, where the fuck they want me to go. Because we went in there. Oh, I need to get the last starship, too. Actually, while I'm on Steam, I'll probably get that for myself. Those guys have been following for, like, quite a while. They've been working on that game. I got invited into, like, one of the alpha builds. Hold on. Should just, like, play Winter Sun while I'm playing this. Holy shit. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. I really don't think, like, this does not feel like the way I need to be going, but I don't really know, like, where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. 'Cause this is where I came in at. Ooh. There's lore. I think this is from one of their newer albums that I haven't heard. So I love the, like, the frost on the trees. Okay, we're getting, like, a bunch of new, in, like, coffins or whatever.
How do you always know how to find them?
We don't always know how. It's probably my favorite, like, folk metal song ever. Thanks, Mona. Okay, die. Shit, can we not go? I don't know, like, where they want me to go from here. It just doesn't... Like, we went into the realm of the giants, and that's fine. And there's not like a map or any, or I need to go back and see another like folk metal band. It's been a very long time. Oh, I've been like a million times. Okay, yeah, we jump down. There's like, I honestly don't know where to go. Be over here? He said, okay, it's like clearly down here, and we busted open this hole.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
But and it seemed to be like the way to go, like busting through the hole, but then, okay, you bust through the hole, and then you get like over here, and you get that. Like, is there some kind of... I don't know. It's super frustrating, because I just simply don't know where to go. I mean, it must be over here, right? Like, it must be. But this is where we came in. And then they have that, but you can't go in there. So I'm just so... Maybe up there? You know, people shit on the yellow paint. They're like, "Oh, yellow paint tells you where to go." I'd very much wish for some yellow paint right now. It's like, "Oh, we can't go back the way that we came in." Like, why can't we? I feel like I'm gonna just go back and try to do that. Like, I know I said, like, oh, I don't feel like that's the way I should be going. But, like, I've been I'm kind of running around in circles right now. And I just really don't. Because he said, like, actually, I'm gonna restart at the checkpoint. Maybe there was something I just like missed.
consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that. Huh. I think that's kind of practical.
We went there. It was a thing like chest. I just like didn't get something.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
There was another way. Hold on.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
It is not my first time.
Oh, we already got that. Okay. There was another way, though. There was another way that I think I missed. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think I've been over here. Yes, this is new. This is actually new. Hold on. We're in like new territory. I'm not like super fucking frustrated anymore. I mean, I'm a little bit, but not. I gotta change its controller. Gotcha. Okay, we got more people to kill. I'm okay with that.
Nisa!
Oh yeah, the raiders are gonna kill the God of War. Well, the God of War, I guess. Ooh, they're level 2. We're angry. Oh my god. That's a lot. Okay, we're full up. We're full up on this stuff.
Phew. Almost home.
Brother,
How does
a
he
word.
know that?
Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
I mean, true.
If we
right?
could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right.
I bet we're gonna find Tyr. Oh my gosh, look, we're at home. Who would have thought?
Kratos! Over here! As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long!
Shut up,
How
Sindri.
you've grown.
You know it's him.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
Surviving the
cleanest cabin in
Fimbulwinter.
all the 9 realms, and I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos.
It's so cool, like,
After that
walking
Thor
in
incident,
Yggdrasil's
we thought we should make up some rooms until you can figure out the
branches,
next
I
moves.
guess.
Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms.
Ooh.
It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes.
It ain't much,
And
but
you
it's
really
honest
can't
work.
beat the view if you're into
Sindri's
shimmering
house.
gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
3? Oh my god.
Come in. Come in.
That's so many
Now,
Don
if you would
Jose's
just
meals.
wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you?
No, he
Okay
is
then.
not.
Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there.
Oh my gosh, this is an amazing house.
Kratos, snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr. Alive? I mean, that's...
Well, oh yeah, me buying
It's okay.
3 games for
I
you
told him
and me
everything.
asking for
Everything?
the cheapest enchilada meal
son
for.
disobeyed me.
No, I kept an eye on him.
I'm so hungry right now.
Nothing
Like
risky,
actually,
everything
I
very
got
safe.
I
Somebody
got
else.
Burger King today at
Right
4,
now
and it
is that we
was
try and open up travel
it wasn't
between
that
realms
good.
again.
I'm never
You
gonna
said you
go
know
to
a
Burger
way?
King
Yes,
again.
I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already,
Come on,
man?
Sindri,
Well, to be frank,
get your
there
shit
was
together.
Something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the
I like Mimir's head on the fucking back of his
That's it
right ass
precisely.
cheek.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all
18
yarns
bucks,
be
I
the
think I can-
happened to him?
I think I can spare that.
Too damn tall now. And he looks like that.
That.
I
That.
blame you.
He's Texan. He
Now,
looks like
come on,
that.
man. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
Yes,
I never had an awkward phase.
but
Said
you'll be
nobody
putting
ever.
your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Dude,
Oh, he's
Kratos
trying,
is such
believe me.
fucking like.
All right, let's gear you.
Li-
fuckers up
listen,
before you go
listen.
all gallivanting.
Yeah, I know you will.
Begin with this.
People like.
Busted up good.
Yeah, it busted up good.
Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
He is like so Texan. It's not even next week only.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
So it's so funny. Like look at Kratos. Look at that man. And they're like. There are women or what? Oh yeah, they have big titties or whatever, like big titty teeth and all that. Like, but dude, come on, Kratos is like fucking man. Like, what? Women and men are both equally sexualized, feminized, masculinized, whatever. Come like, whatever. It's so like annoying because like Cloud is like super hot and Link is super hot and Sephiroth is super hot. But like, oh yeah, big titty teeth are just like, come on. Kratos is like so fucking like masculine. Cabernet on okay, hold on. Go check it. Here, let me get to a good saving point, and then I'll do that because I'm gonna watch some stuff. I think I'm at a good like quitting point on God of War. I've been wanting to play this game for like 3 years, but now that I got the new computer, or well, computer with the new graphics card and stuff. Okay.
I only got
Shield.
materials to make one of these in the here and now.
The
You
here
bring me
and
more
now.
resources, we'll see what we can do.
High risk, high reward parries? Oh, hell yeah. 100% what I'm gonna do. Oh, they came out with the new Baldur's Gate patch 8, which adds like one new subclass to every regular class. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. I saw that this today at work. And I'd been waiting for that. I need to download that. Craft new armor to fit Atreus. Companion armor?
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
I mean, fair enough. Ooh, look at him.
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What
And
would
the
you do
dude,
without
he's like dwarves
I'm
are
gonna go
from
look around.
Texas.
Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Okay, let's save and let's get out of here. Okay, we're at Sindri's house. Cool. So fun. I am so excited to play more of this. I mean, not like tonight, but so good. So freaking good. Or not. Come on. Cabernet? Isn't that like the name of a wine? Come on. Get out of here. Quick game. I gotta change my fucking... From the makers of Prison Architect. Dude, I've been following them for like 6 years. It's crazy. Okay. Hold on. Here, listen to Ennis Mono one more time. While I do this. It's not what I wanted. Why can't I, come on. It's not letting me do what I want. I'm literally trying to do this right now. And it's not allowing me to... Like, look. This is for my account or for my account private. It won't allow me to do the gift. I was gonna do the deluxe edition. I've gifted shit before, like I understand. Maybe it won't let you do like bundles, and I can't do the deluxe. I mean, if that's the situation, just do the regular game, I guess. Fucking bullshit. But no, okay, it won't let me do okay, I was gonna be nice and do like the deluxe thing for all the other stuff, but okay, put it on that's why I tried to do the deluxe thing. Well, better stream it so I can see it, at least. Oh, there it is. No, I actually need to, kind of want to hold off. Maybe they'll do a sale on City Skylines. I need to talk with Paige. She knows all about that kind of stuff. A mere trading card. Oh wait, hold on. Need to change my title here. We've heard a lot of Innismona. Let's see what Smokey's up to.
I ain't no doctor, ain't passed no test, but I say it with confidence so they think I know best. Got a name that shines, got a voice that tears, and a head full of brainworms and billionaires.
All right, Smokey. Here come the pretzels. Wait.
I'll make myself a decent gun though, and a
Wait, wasn't it?
rat as well. We need to belt this ammo.
I want to hear "Here Come the Pretzels."
Here come the pretzels. Earlier bug attack. Welcome, Evan Blair.
It was a long day.
Belt.
Astronomy.
Forgot we need the belt that.
Astronomy.
Everything's grinding to a halt right now. I'll give you a second here.
He's always playing Factorio.
We gotta stop running out of ammo. Hey, do we have another?
Like my favorite. I mean, me and Smokey go way back.
Can't not defend this to an extent.
One day,
Goals
we'll form the unholy union together.
We don't need electricity for now. We're good.
A little fucked up. Not a lot. I got work tomorrow.
Not gonna have a house.
Before he does. Alright. Oh,
Let me
that
go
is already.
put some coal into the machine, into the boiler to get electricity.
I've been playing.
Was it how well did the astronomarium teaching go? Did it go well? Did the kids pay attention?
Well,
There. I gotta finish this belt
I
line.
learned Elon was trying to launch his 8th Starship.
Probably ends soon here
But-
anyway.
Yeah,
I don't stay up that
Didn't
late if I'm not
get
eating nothing. I get bored.
Wow.
it got started.
Wow. Alright. Lay it on me, Skip.
Which is some bullshit. Like, I wasted like nearly a fucking hour watching that on the planetarium. By the way,
Really, you just need
my
viewers. Alright, we can go
planetarium,
back to,
like,
gear mode here.
you go to an
Elon
IMAX
was
theater,
trying to
that's
launch
kind of
its eighth
cute
Starship,
compared to
but
like
it
what
didn't
I
get
can
launched,
do.
it got scrapped.
What a
Well,
fucking hour.
Elon can go to hell and die in horrible ways.
It is what it is.
Ah. Easy Luigi.
But we do what we do. And we do it because we love it. Anyway.
So we need
Anyway.
to-
Took like a fucking hour of my teaching time.
You're my intro.
Man. That sucks. Alright, I
I'm
might push this down here.
screaming till
I
I'm
hate how
not.
the ammo thing works. Alright, good. Wait. This. Dump it there, then take it half back here, put it over there. Alright. We are going to
Alright, we're going back and
eventually
we're gonna watch some stuff because I have some things to watch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Crack Baby Athletic Association. So Dos Cavazos are some reactors and they found South Park like oh my god, it's nearly been like probably like a year since they found it. I've been watching them. They've been going through all the greats. They're Texans. They live about 2 hours south of me. No, about 3 hours. Maybe more. They live on outskirts of San Antonio. Probably about 3 hours south. 3 or 4, maybe even. Anyway, they're Texans. They know Buc-ee's. They know whatever. I feel like I'm a kindred spirit, even though I've never met them. And they found South Park, and I love South Park. And they're going through all of the best South Park stuff. And it's fun. So we're going to watch them.
What up everyone and welcome back to the channel. Today we're checking out more South Park and this is the Crack Baby Athletic Association.
This one's pretty
Some of
fucked
these
up.
titles are just so wild.
This was pretty crazy, but that's actually why I picked it. No idea what this episode's about though. But as always, if you want to stay ahead
Some
of
of
our
these are
YouTube
pretty
posting
fucked up.
schedule or have access to our full-length reactions to South Park where you take a copy of your episode and sync it up with us and watch it from beginning to end with no cuts, you could always do so on our Patreon. And don't forget to check out our second channel, Casey and Anthony. That's where we post all of our vlog content. Crack Baby?
Yep.
Yep.
They used to do this with
the
animal.
dogs,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
In the arms of an angel.
It was always so sad.
Images of babies born addicted to crack cocaine. Their mothers have abandoned them.
Aww.
Hello, I'm Sarah McLaughlin,
This
and I
is
was
how-
famous
yeah.
for 2 months.
The guitar.
Won't you volunteer today? Look at these pictures. They need you.
Then he's like, for just $10 a day or whatever.
$10 a day. That's a lot of fucking money.
It's a lot.
You'll find they're so hungry for attention. Here's our Crack Baby ward now. It's actually really great you're volunteering now because our other little boy volunteer is just finishing up.
Cartman? What is he filming?
What are you doing here? I'm volunteering my time, Cal.
Why?
He always has a reason.
I'm volunteering, Cal. It just so happens Sam McLaughlin touched my heart. Is that so hard to believe?
Now I feel like this is going to turn into a mystery. Like, what is Cartman up to?
He's sleuthing.
It's even got
What
the
are they
mist.
doing?
Switching out, like, video cameras?
What?
Butters.
Butters is involved?
They have a
What's going on?
they have overall straps.
There's a way way to help those poor babies born addicted to crack and give them a future as well.
What?
All right, what is it? Crack baby basketball.
What? What?
Yes.
Whoa, Kyle, come on, don't tell on us. Why do you need me? Because we needed you to do the bookkeeping.
Are you making them play basketball? I don't get it.
They film them play?
How? They're like immobile.
We made $1,000 in 11 days. There's 6 hospitals within a 10-mile radius, and all we do is pit the crack babies against each other with a little bottle of crack. This thing is huge, and it doesn't hurt the crack babies at all. We're swimming in cash cow. Let me take you out to Denny's.
Denny's? Why this song?
We started with 2 crack babies and a camera. Butters did all the
It's
internet
Denny's.
stuff. We spent some
Butters
1,000
did
bits a
it.
day. We've come here
Butters
every night for
did
Denny's
it.
Bacon Alia specials. And EA Sports is offering us $100,000 for the video game rights.
I like that boom boom pow, them chicks be jacking my stuff.
Just that boom, boom, boom.
It's like volunteering, but we just make a little on the side.
Somebody's got to eat all that bacon, cow.
Oh my gosh.
It's the $20 I owed you plus
I
$30
love it.
interest.
I love
I
it.
got a job, Stan.
Is he gonna get
I
in
am
on
making
this?
Tons of money doing some really cool stuff. Crack baby basketball.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like you shouldn't be so willy-nilly with telling
I
everyone
love
that
the
information.
the
See, look, we
suspenders.
just video the babies fighting over a ball
Are
full of
they gonna
crack.
show
It's
it?
really getting popular.
Oh.
Stan's like, what the fuck?
That is so funny.
Cool, because like the
So
commercial said,
fucked
the
up.
crack babies had nothing before.
So now you tease them with crack?
It's great because everyone wins, you know? You see that?
Well, whatever you gotta tell yourself, it
It's so
seems.
bad.
Stan.
I forgot about this episode.
The crack babies don't get to have that bacon.
We heard about you through the Passages Sobriety Clinic.
So fucked up. I completely forgot about this episode. Oh my god.
They said you've skipped out on your rehab once again.
You want her crack or do you want her baby? Are they recruiting talent?
We would like your child to play for the
Butters
Crack Baby
is-
Athletic Association.
Oh my
I love-
gosh. Like going to their house and like.
This is like pitching like high schoolers to
God.
go to their
Yeah.
college recruitment.
I've been playing like God of War Ragnarok for like 3 hours and then I come to fucking Crack Baby basketball.
Prepare to offer it a full ride. Just sign the paper and he'll be playing ball for St. Mary's.
How much will he make?
Well, nothing. Crack Baby players can't make a salary based on the rules.
So what? You would make money off of my child? That doesn't seem fair.
So you don't even give any of them to the crack babies?
Benefits to players is detrimentalized to their well-being. I cannot offer you or your child any cash. I can, however, offer you a little bit of crack.
You gonna start feeling bad about what you're doing.
Dude, what actually makes total sense about it?
Oh, he's trying to like rationalize.
Yeah, he's
it.
rationalizing
Yeah,
it,
it's
yeah.
pretty cool, dude, because most of these babies would normally not even get out, you know? Or be able to do anything. Just because we are making money doesn't mean that those babies aren't benefiting. It isn't exploiting them.
They're literally not benefiting at all.
They're finding a useful place in society. What's unethical about that?
You sound like Cartman.
Oh, that's like the
worst thing you can be told.
Ooh, yeah.
We're not the ones that made them crack babies. That's their mom's goddamn fault.
But you're keeping them crack babies.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Cartman would say, too.
I do not sound like
God damn
All
it.
I asked you to do was to get Slash to play at halftime for the
Slash?
matchup between the Crack Babies and Cedar Sinai and DU. Look, he's playing at Lakewood Mall right now.
our deal with EA Sports. We are giving them the right to use images of the crack babies and their names. But we aren't paying the crack babies.
They can't make money. It's against the rules.
But this video game can make $1 million. We have to give the crack babies a piece of that.
Kyle, it says right there, rule number 3, crack baby players cannot receive compensation of any kind for their
You
play.
wrote that.
They're the ones risking injury.
I mean, yeah.
What do you want me to do, Kyle? Find a stepladder of some kind and risk my safety to get up there and change the rules?
Oh my.
Stepladder?
A hot tub?
Oh,
It's not just a hot
what's
tub.
in it?
Taste it.
Oh my god, I bet it's KFC gravy.
Gravy?
Oh my
Yes.
god,
Kentucky Fried
right.
Chicken gravy.
Loves KFC.
You got
I was
it.
thinking
You
it
did
was
it.
like
You did
chocolate.
it.
Dean Howland, a representative from another prestigious
Could have been caramel.
is here to see you.
A what? Send him in.
Because they didn't used to pay the players in college football.
Hotman, I'm a
But now they do.
well-respected owner in the slave trade.
In the what?
Looks like Leonardo DiCaprio's character in Django.
Yep.
No, he looked like the
Django Unchained is like one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time.
other guy though. The one that they first went to, like the first plantation. There was like
I
the other guy there.
love
he was
Django
played by
Unchained.
yeah, I forgot his
It
name.
is so good.
I think they called him Big Daddy or something like that.
No idea what you're talking about.
You have some mighty strong-looking workers here, huh? I'd be willing to offer you $40 for 2 of the white ones and $50 for the blacks.
Are you referring to our student athletes?
Student athletes. Oh, that is brilliant, sir. Now, when we sell their likeness for video games, how do we get around paying for our slaves? Student athletes then.
They stopped making like the college football game for like 10 plus years because of this very reason.
Really?
Did they really?
Because not using the likeness.
I didn't know that. I don't know anything
Because
about
your
sports
corporation is
ball.
a university? This country was founded on the ideals that one corporation couldn't hog all the slaves while the rest of us wallow in poverty.
All right, Cartman. I've been doing a lot of thinking about how the company's going to spend the money we make off the EA Sports deal. We're going to use 30% of the money to build an orphanage for the crack babies.
Wow. He's not gonna want that.
No, not at all.
Where they can finally have the care and happiness they deserve. And if you think it's a bad idea, I really don't care.
Oh my god. It's genius, Cap!
Is he gonna say it's like a college or something?
Oh, yes.
$300,000 building, but we buy
A
ourselves
campus.
$1 million worth of goodwill with the public. We can say we gave our student athletes a place to live and
Athletes.
years. It's like moral Teflon.
Oh.
Kids write to Slash every day, but it all just goes into this big pile over here. The reason I can't tell you where Slash lives is because he don't live nowhere.
He's like an enigma.
Don't you ever wonder how Slash can be all those places at the same time? It's because he's made up.
Don't spoil it for the kids, Marty.
Made up?
Like Santa Claus? Is that?
No, Slash is real.
Dad, is Slash real or make-believe?
Slash is
Oh
real.
dear. Clyde's asking about Slash.
This is like a random insert into this episode.
Funny.
Truth is, Slash isn't a person. He's more like a feeling in your heart, you know?
Slash isn't real.
Can you get
By the way, were I ever to have kids and like take care of them and such, I would deal with the Santa Claus thing not by like pretending he was real or whatever, but like by addressing the fact that you would give presents in the spirit and will of Santa Claus. Like, yeah, he's not real, but we do this thing in honor of him to keep the spirit alive of giving. Like, I think that's like the best way to go with all of it. Well, I don't know, because like when it clicked in my head in like 3rd grade, I think maybe 4th, I may have been a late bloomer. But I remember learning that the North Pole had no land on it. And I was like, okay, well, Santa Claus doesn't, well, he like can't live on nothing. And yeah, so that's how that's like my like scientific brain learning that like Santa Claus wasn't real.
a mall Slash?
It's a weird thing.
Well, that's what I think they were inferring because
Yeah,
it was
like a
at the
mall
mall. See, that's where he was
Santa.
performing.
People all over the world dress up like Slash and have different
Slosh?
names for
Slosh.
Slash. The Dutch call him
Slosh.
Wunterslausch.
Why
Winter
does it matter
Slash.
how much I'm
Like
making,
Winter
Stan?
Slash.
If the crack babies are getting a place to grow and develop, why does my salary matter? You guys, we've got some bad news. Slash isn't real. What? Slash isn't real. He's a made-up person that represents care and giving, and people dress up like him and lie to their kids. Slash is make-believe! He's based on a fable of a Dutch saint named Winter Slash.
Oh my gosh.
It's a loot. I have a loot.
Who played at my 8th birthday party? One of our parents.
Oh my gosh.
Who was the guitar player for Guns N' Roses? One of our parents. You guys are 10 years old, and you just figured out that Slash isn't real?
It's about how old I was.
Oh my god. You knew about this?
That's so
My parents told
funny.
me Slash wasn't real when I was 5. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's so funny.
It's so random.
What the heck do we do now? Look, let's just get our
Oh,
money from EA Sports and
Butters.
get out of this whole thing once and for all.
You've made us a lot of money.
Wait a minute. According to this, you now own all the rights to crack baby basketball, and we get nothing.
Ooh.
Our lawyers are damn good. But you didn't get nothing. Why, you boys got experience, didn't you?
Aw.
You got a chance to play in the
Paid
big
an
leagues.
We were gonna
experience.
build an orphanage, so the crack
Come
babies have somewhere to
on.
go.
Oh, well, fuck them. And fuck you too.
I just can't believe Slash isn't real. He's messing with my head so hard. You guys, we've just been screwed over and lied to.
I kind of feel like I have to watch like November Rain after this to make sure Slash is
It's
real.
unbelievable, Stan. EA Sports just used us the entire time. We worked for nothing, and EA made all the money.
Like you did to the crack babies?
But I guess making tons of money off
Yeah.
of people who are making nothing is always going to cause problems. I know, right?
Funny how he's not even saying anything.
Yeah.
Those poor crack babies at the
He
hospitals
just needs
are
to
just
talk
gonna
to
be stuck
himself.
there. With nowhere to go.
Sometimes we have to do that.
Who made this?
This is it. It's what? This is it, Stan.
Did EA Sports?
He literally said, fuck him.
It's just like I designed it. There's the miniature golf course over there, and slides, and the... Excuse me, what is this place?
Is this a Slash miracle?
But who paid for all this? Kyle.
I feel like it is. Oh my god.
There it is, right there.
Slash surprise.
He
Come
isn't
on.
real. Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Or maybe we haven't been told such a big fib after all.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Is he gonna be like... Oh, I thought he was gonna be a sleigh or something. Oh!
He's in the
There
stars.
he is.
He's real, you can.
Oh my god.
He is real.
Slash.
That was so freaking random. I wasn't anticipating it to
funny,
be
though.
so heavily emphasized.
I-
This like thing that's like, comparing him to like.
I love them like learning more and more about South Park. Like that's even more fun than rewatching the episodes is to watch them because they started with the later like specials or whatever like that we've watched. But then they have gone back and like they're rewatching like the best of or whatever. I'm sure they'll get through all of it because I mean they have like 25 years of goddamn South Park to watch. Or actually, God, what? How many seasons does South? 26 years. It's wild shit.
Santa Claus
That's
and
so
whatnot.
funny.
Yeah, I thought it was just like when Cartman was saying, "Oh, we want him for the halftime show." I thought it was just gonna be like a throwaway joke. It's like, "Oh yeah, just Slash," but then it ended up becoming like this freaking big ass joke for Santa Claus.
I also like the reference kind of back to the like real life players. I mean, I'm not that familiar with it because I
Yeah.
don't really watch a lot of sports, but
So college players didn't used to be able to make money in college, and that was like a kind of a big thing that just happened relatively recently. And I'm not like super
I didn't know
aware
any
how
of
it's done
that.
now, but I know it's a lot of like boosters and backers that like kind of give money to kind of entice players to come to their campus, which I'm pretty sure was always happening, but it had to be done like under the rug, and now they're just really open about it. Like that's why they took Reggie Bush's like Heisman Trophy away from him.
oh, because he was getting like
He got like a
I know.
car or money or something like that, but that was like before like the NIL deal.
I don't know
started
about
happening.
sports
But like I
ball
said
or
before the
anything.
episode, if you want to stay ahead of our YouTube posting schedule or have access to our full-length reactions to South Park, Patreon is where to do it, and the link is down below.
That was pretty good. That was pretty fun. I like their Whale Wars one because I used to like watch Whale Wars. They didn't really know much of anything about Whale Wars. Oh yeah, we need to watch the. We need to watch that.
Yo, the full Fallout.
Hold on. This is a big one. Nobody's watching me, but this is a big one. Let me, because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll play Brainworms and Billionaires. I will be right back. This is a pretty fucked up thing that happened, and I'll be right back.
Ain't no doctor, ain't passed no test, but I say it with confidence so they think I know best. Got a name that shines, got a voice that tears, and a head full of brainworms and billionaires. I shot me a bear, left it cold in the night, like my facts and my logic out of mind, out of sight. Got no proof, but who really cares, long as I got brainworms and billionaires. Brainworms and billionaires running the game, sold them some nonsense, they shouted my name. Don't need no science, don't need repairs, just give me them brainworms and billionaires. Said Wi-Fi's deadly and tap water's bad, folks eat it up now, ain't that bitching, calling me mad. Said I'm too crazy, well ain't that sad. He's got his merch, I got my stares. We both got brainworms and billionaires. And brainworms and billionaires running the show. Dumb get selected while smart folks go. Who needs sense when grifting fair? As long as I got brainworms and billionaires.
The video is really fun. Did not have a show. I gotta follow up to that.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. In lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked. You are, as they say in Japanese, fucked from the head down to the knees. I am sorry to inform you, you are fundamentally fucked.
But people will forget as time goes by.
No, you're fucked.
What if I tell them that it was some other guy?
Still you're fucked. I don't think you understand by far how completely super fucked you are. You are Hitler in the bung.
From that crazy Trump-Zelensky Oval Office meeting on Friday is now materializing. We've had a horrifying slew of female streamers being stalked, harassed, and attacked over the past 24 hours. Hassan Piker just reportedly got banned over his Rick Scott comments. And we need to talk about a man you've likely never heard of, James Harris. We're talking about all that and much more on today's brand new Philip Franco show, the Daily Dot.
Hold on, what the fuck? I watch Hassan all the time. Hold on, oh my god. What did he say? Killing Rick Scott. Yeah, you can't do that, Hassan.
Dive into the news, how it's being covered, and how people are reacting to
got
it.
this
Starting
too.
with this. A whole slew of streamers have been dealing with harassment and threats and violence over the last 24 hours. And we'll start with Valkyrae, Cinna, and Emiru. Because you see, Valkyrae and Cinna, they've been doing a streaming marathon.
I don't like what happened to them, but they...
Marathon dubbed a Sisathon. And yesterday, during that, they went with Emiru to Santa Monica Pier. And as they were getting off the Ferris wheel, a man who was sitting on the ground outside the ride asked for Emmy's number.
Can I sing for a change? A change for the better, as you would say.
Okay.
And the change would be for her number.
Oh.
If you'd like it, can I get your number?
I don't have a phone. I'm sorry.
She didn't know what to say. It's so weird, like these super big streamers like have, and they shouldn't be treated like this, obviously. Like, this guy's fucking super whacked weirdo. It's just weird. It's just weird to me to see like people that are, I mean, they're people, but they just live in a completely different echelon of life, I guess. Like, they might as well be like a different fucking, like, species from people, but nobody should.
Put your number in mine.
I don't know how to use a phone. I'm sorry.
Wait. So I'm gonna keep following her.
It's weird. Don't.
You're gonna have to get in line. There's too many stalkers.
Right, and at first, the group sort of just trying to roll with the punches, deciding to walk further down the pier to get some churros. But as they're in line, they pull out sunglasses to cover their faces.
Incognito time. Stand behind me. I don't like... I'm gonna keep following her.
But the thing is, the guy had still followed them and was watching them wait in line for churros from the other side of the pier. But the report's also saying that he had gone up to them earlier in the night to ask for a photo, so he may have potentially been following them for a while. And so you see the girls eventually start to feel more uneasy, and they decide to ditch the churro line.
Maybe we should just go. Oh, yeah, maybe we should. Yeah. He's, you know, he's getting a little closer.
And so they start walking out, but one of their
know, like,
friends
this
approached them
guy
off
is a-
camera, and things escalate
You
quickly
guy
from there.
just.
Hey, excuse me? No! Security? Emily, no! Hey, stop! Whoa!
Right now.
What?
Bitch.
Get away from now. Security! He's harassing us.
What's going on?
Right now. Kill you right now. Kill you right now.
I'm actually okay. Okay. He does talk about.
Security, please!
Right, and after he threatened to kill them, the live then cut as they continued to call for security, and Valkyrie later posted updates on the situation, writing, "We are all okay and have been with police. We decided we are done with the marathon and need time to process. Thank you for all the love."
Why didn't these girls have their own like security? Because they are very, very highly well-known, high public profile people, and like we can discuss the morality of like people should or should not, but the reality of the situation is that like shit like this is going to happen, and why did they not go out with their own security? That's very odd to me. It seems very like oversightful, and you can be like, oh well, they didn't need that or whatever, like, or they shouldn't have needed to do that. Well, they shouldn't have, but this is the real world, and you need that. Like, if you are that high profile, I know they have millions of dollars. You gotta hire somebody. Like you just gotta
Love and support this past week. We had so much fun and hope you all enjoy. And adding, they'll postpone their other streaming plans to another time. Senna likewise told her followers that everyone was safe, though they were rattled. And well, obviously different. It rattled a lot of people online who saw the incident as well. With a bunch of people online also calling that guy out, trying to spread his image so the authorities could identify him. And while others just said that it was horrifying, he responded this way to someone simply declining to give out their number. And then also a lot of people just noting and calling out the danger and the threats and the bullshit that female streamers generally have to put up with. Writing things like, the reason why IRL streaming is dominated by men is because it is inherently dangerous for women due to deranged stalkers and creeps.
Yeah,
and saying
100%.
anti-stalking laws need to be updated to the modern age. Every single woman creator I know has or used to have multiple stalkers, many of them dangerous. And quote, just say no, men can't handle rejection without threatening women's lives. But female streamers have it easy, right? Fuck off, genuinely disgusting behavior. You also had big creators in the space like Cutie Cinderella encouraging streamers to get security and adding. The worst part is now you go to the police and they won't do anything. You try to file a report, they tell you to do it online, you do it online, and they reject it. Rinse and repeat. There's no help. It's terrifying. My heart goes out to everyone involved. And then others going further saying, you know, this isn't just a streamer problem. It's big because we have big streamers here, but it's also an issue for all women in general. You know, that's actually something that Valkyrie touched on herself this morning in response to people criticizing how she and the group responded to the situation. With the writing, honestly, fuck all of you for blaming our employees for, quote, not doing enough. Our team worked so hard to help us with this marathon and did their best for being put on the spot.
If you were viewing them, and if you were a cameraman, why didn't you just tackle the guy? Like, actually, like, not even like shitting. Like, why? Like, I would have. 100% I would have. I don't really care about my life, so I don't know. Maybe they do.
No means no. You're not entitled to anybody. The fact that this man threatened our lives after being rejected while we were in a group, in public, and live on stream just shows the harsh reality women live in. This happens off camera to women all the time. And saying, seeing accounts accusing my friends and I for faking this and blaming.
That's 100% true, but it doesn't really matter because it doesn't apply to the real world, because people are going to do whatever the fuck they're going to do. And to say that like, oh, we shouldn't have to deal with that. Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Nobody's like arguing about that. But the reality of the situation is like, this is the real world, and you are going to have to deal with these types of people. I think the cameraman's a fucking coward for not dealing with it.
Us instead of questioning the man's behavior has been embarrassing to see. I've learned it doesn't matter how much I accomplish in this industry or how much I try to gain respect. Some men will hate women and blame women no matter the
100%.
situation. And notably, this
They're
also wasn't the only major
100%
incident
right.
involving a prominent female streamer facing threats to her safety yesterday. Right, and that because you had another creator by the name of Amaranth saying she was the target of a home invasion, writing, I'm being robbed at gunpoint. I believe I shot one of them. They
That was a completely different thing that actually got overshadowed by that. No, it's fine.
Wanted crypto is what they were yelling. They pulled me out of bed, saying this was a home invasion. SWAT here now. I'm safe. They're then
Amaranth
sharing
is
footage of
like
what appeared to be
fellow
police
Texan.
presence outside of her home. Before
Big
adding, I'm
titties or
covered in
whatever,
blood,
like, it
but
doesn't
only some of
matter.
it's
Like,
mine. I'll
Texas
update y'all
also-
later, but I'm safe now. With her also saying
Dude,
that she tweeted
we
instead
give
of
out
calling
bubble
911
gum
because
and,
she
like,
figured calling the
frickin'
cops in front of them would just be a
AK-47s
death
and
sentence.
shit.
And then, just this morning, she posted what appears to be security footage of the alleged incident, which starts with what looks like her running towards
My
something as
planet
they follow.
needs me. Hold on. I have to play it. You know I have to play it. I have to go now. My planet needs me, of course. I have to go now. My planet. Look, it's right there. Right for the taking. When does he get to the fireworks factory?
Well, look who's here! Hi, Poochie. You look like you've got something to say. Do you?
Yes, I certainly do. I have to go now. My planet needs me.
I say it all the time. Would you die on the way
Poochie
back?
came from another planet? I guess.
Hey, that wasn't supposed to happen. Those Sphinx double-crossed me.
Poochie's dead! Now, kids, we all know that sometimes when cartoon characters die, they're back again the very next week. That's why I'm presenting this sworn affidavit that Poochie will
An
never,
affidavit.
ever return.
This document conforms to all applicable laws and statutes.
Oh god, I have to go now. I've used that so many times. Anyway, I'm catching up on the news while I take more shots of women.
You then can't really see much, but later hear banging noises followed by the men in masks running away, with at least one seeming to say they got shot. With Amaranth writing in a caption, 3 gunmen, I'm not supposed to post the scene itself, nor the casing, which are now evidence. With her adding, they beat me before this video and pistol whipped me. The pummeling felt like it would never end, and I protected my head by putting my arms up like
It's
I learned
so
how to do in
fucked up.
boxing.
Like,
Blood was streaming down my head, and
why?
my hands were beat brown, saying they brought duct tape and masks and were armed with handguns. With her also posting a photo of apparent bullet holes in a door, claiming they shot at her bedroom. Now with this, we've seen a lot of different reactions, some just wishing her well, others telling her to take a break from the internet. But you also saw a good number of responses of people questioning why she would tweet in that.
Wait, what did they say? Hold on.
Others
hold
telling her to take a break from the internet. But you also saw a good
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's drive-through.
number of responses of people questioning.
Did you tell the robber to wait so you can tweet first? I mean, that's not untrue.
Why she would tweet in that kind of situation. Though also separately, you had outlets
And we're at the dude. I
like
don't
Forbes
know.
noting that this
I've been doing this shit for 8 years, like nearly nightly, and I have actually 0 viewers right now. I don't know. Maybe Smokey detracted from all of my viewers. I can't relate. I wish I could. I like legitimately wish I could relate, but I can't. And I have 1,100 plus videos on my YouTube of mostly streams and stuff, and nobody cares, and that's fine. I'm a weird dude, right? Like, I do what I do, and if I really cared about viewers, I know what I could do to change that, but like really don't want to, because then it wouldn't be me. It would be me in the veneer of somebody who wanted to do YouTube. But it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, so I can't relate, but I don't look super hot and have like huge titties and do like sexual streams, so
This appears to be the latest in a series of attacks against crypto investors, with them adding, security experts warned that crypto investors face increasing risks due to the recent surge in Bitcoin prices. Right in this, as it's known that Amaranth is well established in the space, and she's even tweeted a screenshot of her Bitcoin and Ethereum balances a few months ago. You know, for now,
she has many millions of dollars. Even I believe she's like 100 millionaire. She has more money than she could ever spend in probably 10 lifetimes.
now, that is where we are. We're gonna have to wait to see if any more information
But,
comes
you
from
know,
the
it's her
situation,
thing.
if there's an
Whatever.
investigation, arrests, any follow-ups. And of course, in the meantime, I'd love to know
Good
any
for
and
her,
all
too.
thoughts
Like,
you have
I'm
on these two
super
situations.
jealous,
Because remember, while this is, yes, a news show, I also want it to be a conversation. But then, some big news in the news and commentary space. Commentator Hassan Piker just got banned on Twitter.
I love Hassan. Like, he probably said something that I agree with. Kinda, maybe a little bit. I don't know.
With it being reported, it may be because of
I
this
didn't hear
moment on
about
a stream
this.
late last week.
There's about $50 billion estimated that are lost every year in Medicaid just in fraud alone.
I just want to slap him. I'm sorry. I want to slap his face to where his face comes off like Ren and Stimpy's eyeballs and mouth that squirm back.
You cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott. Okay? The reason why I'm saying if you
Do I want to get banned? What do I want to say? Nobody really fucking cares what I say. You know what I tell people? And I'm not advocating for anything. He did. He said the quiet part out loud, but he's like. So what I tell people personally is whatever is happening is happening. And you can go and you can protest and you can do all of this and you can and say people are bad and it's mean and everything. But I'm gonna be fucking real with everybody. And I've like said this during classes and stuff. So maybe not in this situation, but like a climate situation with like the Koch brothers and things. It doesn't really matter what the fuck you do or what anyone actually does. The only thing that matters is what these people with millions and millions and fucking millions of dollars do. And they are pumping so much shit into our atmosphere. And you know what's going to happen? See, the thing is, I'm all for letting like the human species die and somebody else rising up, you know, evolving and taking our place. But like, if we want to live, yeah, it's so righteous to do like the voting and everything. But let's be real, it's not going to happen. It doesn't matter. The only thing that's going to happen is if somebody does something, and like if they don't, then fine. Human species dies, whatever. I'm like ready to die more than anyone else, but like whenever the tipping point or whenever everyone is in such a fucking horrible state, you can't be like, oh, nobody told us it would happen. No, we've been telling you since the 1970s that this shit would happen. And we've also been saying that, like, the people that control the stuff need to not be here. And if it doesn't happen, then fine. I just don't want to hear anyone crying about it. And when it does and or does not happen, just take heed in the fact that these scientists told you it was inevitable, and it won't change unless something drastic happens, and your drasticness isn't going to happen through voting. And I'm sorry, Luigi Mangione kind of was right. I'm sorry. It just, I don't know. And if you don't like that, you're like, oh yeah, we need to do it through voting. I'm here for the democratic process. Fine. Die like the rest of us. Like, I've already accepted that. Just, I hope Republicans and everyone does not bitch about. And you know, like Donald Trump, he's like 80. He doesn't give a fuck. He is, dude, the way he fucking eats Big Macs is like me. He is less than like, I'll be surprised. I'll be surprised if he makes it through his term. I just don't. I hope in the history books, if there are any, that the fucking like Republicans aren't like, oh, we never knew. Oh my gosh, Florida's gone. All the fucking sea levels are rising. No, we told you. I don't want to hear your fucking bitching. Lay down and die like the rest of us. Sorry, I'm actually on Hassan's side from this. Whatever.
Cared about Medicare or Medicaid fraud.
I've said what I've said.
You would kill Rick Scott is because, and not make him
whatever.
a prominent part of the Republican Party, is because he to this day is still also known as committing the largest Medicare fraud in U.S. history.
And shortly after that, we started seeing a number of reactions. And with that, Asmongold really pressuring Twitch to take actions against these types of comments.
Asmongold's the person that's going to like buffer Trump and all of his lackeys and weird people that like. Okay.
That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Totally indefensible.
Yeah.
The thing is that it's so obviously a call to violence. It's so obviously not something that you should say.
What if let me pose a question. What if this call to violence is something that stops something that will avert the destruction of the human race? Like just what if, right? Is it warranted or not? Are the morals of a people do we need to adhere to those morals, or are we willing to sacrifice our human race? I'm not saying this is that, but I'm just saying in a general de facto kind of statement. What if you have to take somebody out or you lose the human fucking race? What are your morals? That is a very black and white statement, but you know, whatever.
You're obviously wrong for saying it. There's no justification at all to say something like that in any capacity.
And all of that then bringing us to this morning when we finally saw Twitch handing Hassan a ban, with his channel just displaying the message, this channel is temporarily unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's community guidelines or terms of service. And you know, with all that, it's unclear right now how long the ban is or how long it'll be in effect. In fact, as a recording, Twitch also hasn't confirmed the reason for the ban, though notably we did see Hassan himself attributing the decision to the Rick Scott comments, with him writing on X, "I'm sorry, I'll choose my words carefully next time and say if Mike Johnson cares about Medicare fraud since he wants to cut $800 million from Medicare, he'd..."
I mean, we're talking about a person who wants to kill hundreds of thousands of people. Like, what do you do, man? Hey, what's up, Jason Krabs?
Call for max punishment for current Florida GOP Senator.
I'm sorry. I do this shit all the time for the Koch brothers. What do you want? Like, thing is, I don't think I'll live long enough to see. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. Like, we've had the wildfires. Like, we even have, like, North Carolina wildfires. And one of my best friends, I don't know if he considers me a friend anymore, but like, I don't know if he's still fucking alive or not. Ken Lambden, who I went to college with, grad school with, and we're both like fucking astronomy professors. Like, he's not a planetarium guy, but and Trump's cut FEMA and listen, if the human race goes extinct, by the way, we probably should and make a better, like, whoever wants to evolve, you got, what, 30 million years on us? Like, maybe they can evolve. Like, dolphins, pretty good people, right? Like, dolphins, pretty smart. They can probably evolve and take up the mantle, right? Yeah.
Former Governor Rick Scott, who has done the most Medicare fraud in U.S. history. With him then also adding in a follow-up post, big shout out to the right-wing free speech lovers who took time out of their day screaming about DEI and immigrants to cry about this. With him then also responding to commentator Tim Pool, claiming he will defend the wealthy robbing you blind just as he'll defend Mike Johnson gutting Medicare.
Well, he's a fucking moron and a awful fucking person.
With lies, saying he's not independent, he's a bald partisan hack. But for now, we'll have to wait to see if more information comes in and how this plays out. And then we'll get...
I'm gonna be real, I like Hassan. I listen to his shit. I kind of agree with this shit. Is it pretty... How do I say this? Is it pretty imminent? Is it pretty cutthroat? Maybe, but I don't know. Trump shit on Zelensky, and listen, it, like, this is what I tell people who like are pro Trump. Like, is it not weird? Is it not, like, super fucking weird that Trump has a little fucking, like, playground name for everybody, like Sleepy Joe Biden or whatever, and not anything for Winnie the Pooh, fucking China dictator, or Putin? Like, come on, Putin? You telling me you can't say a funny name for Putin? Come on, like, there's some weird shit going on in America, but, you know, whatever. Who cares? Like, I'm here waiting for it to go down. Like, I'm turning 39 this year in, like, March, April, May, June, 3 months. I was supposed to be dead in 3 months. Maybe it'll happen. Who knows? I don't care. I'm going to tell you what I think. I clearly have been doing this for like 8-9 years, like on stream, like every fucking night. I have 0 to 1 supporters. I don't give a fuck about myself. Like, if I can make this world a better place for other people, like, I will in whatever way that I can.
We'll get to more news in just a moment, but, you know, has your dog's definition of fetch changed to you get it? I'll
I have
supervise
no
from
dog.
here. You know,
I
your
have no
dog's been by your side through thick and thin,
I have a
right?
cat.
So they deserve
Orion.
food that matches the same level of loyalty and care.
Orion.
After all, you know, they age too. Slower metabolism, lower energy. Does it sound familiar? Thanks to today's sponsor, Sundays, they provide human-grade ingredients like real meat, organs, and superfoods with zero artificial junk to help keep your furry friend on the healthy side. And I like
care
that it's
about
air
other
dried like beef
people,
jerky, so you
though.
can store it easily without taking up fridge space. And fun fact, an actual vet created Sundays. A vet who knew that kibble wasn't cutting it, but didn't have time for home cooking, because who really does? You know, I started my dogs on it early. They still love it, but also it's not too late to start a healthy food plan for your dog, no matter what age. You know, really the home delivery is where it's at for my household. So if you're ready to level up your dog's diet, just head to sundaysfordogs.com/Phil or scan the QR code to get 50% off your first order of
He's going on
Sundays.
to
It's
bed.
50% off
He
your
thinks
first
I'm
order
going
of
to
dog
bed.
food with human grade ingredients. Sundaysfordogs.com/Phil. Your dog will be happy you did. But then next up, let's talk about Ukraine. A lot has happened since we last talked. I mean, one, there's that whole Oval Office meeting between Trump and Zelensky that's been described as the 100.
I can't even watch it.
39 minutes that upended the U.S.-Ukraine alliance. Then two, partly coming from that, there's European leaders again stepping up their efforts to take charge.
Watching that Oval Office meeting, I'm a very big guy of like, I don't like being in awkward situations, and watching that made me so fucking sad and awkward, like even more than, I don't know, my ex-wife berating me or something. I want people to be happy, and like I feel it's like super weird that this has happened and everyone is against us now. And nobody knows what the USA is going to do. And I mean, let's be real, most of us people in the USA don't know what the fuck is happening.
Charge and peace talks. And then 3, there's the question of where all this leaves us now in terms of the situation between the US, Ukraine, and Russia. And where I'll start is with something you've probably seen at least a piece of, and that is Zelensky arriving in Washington to sign a preliminary deal giving the US access to Ukraine's raw materials in exchange for possible aid in the future. But first, he and Trump, along with JD Vance, they held a televised meeting in the Oval Office to answer questions from...
You know what the fucking, like, most awful thing of this is? They're like, why aren't you wearing a suit? I don't know, because he's a fucking wartime president and all of his people are dying. Like go fuck Marjorie Taylor Greene, you fucking bullshit piece of I'm sorry.
Reporters, with among other things, a Polish reporter asking Trump what he would say to those who were worried that he aligned himself too closely with Putin.
Watch
and there we
the
saw
world
Trump defending his
burn.
approach, and then Vance
Because
jumping
it's
to engage
happening
as well.
What
as
makes
we
America a
speak.
good country is America engaging in diplomacy. That's what President Trump is doing.
And with that, Zelensky chimed in, briefly going over Russia's history of aggression in Ukraine and emphasizing Putin's violation of the 2019 ceasefire and saying,
What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's...
Hey, with respect, Mr. Adolf Hitler, just let him take Poland. Just let him take Poland. And we can get this wrapped up. Just let him take Poland, man. Or maybe even Czech. Like, they've already taken Poland. Let them take Czechoslovakia. Like, who cares, right? Like, they've already taken Crimea. Just let them take the western part of Ukraine. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Like, but who cares? Who cares, right? Like, dust in the wind. Like, none of this shit matters.
It's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media.
Yeah, you don't want to go against Adolf Hitler. Just let him take what he wants a little bit. Just, I'm sure he'll stop. He'll stop Poland and Czechoslovakia. He'll stop. It'll be fine. Just sign the mining rights, and Adolf Hitler won't push forward. Right.
It just escalated.
You should be thanking the president for trying to bring an end to this conflict.
What are we doing? This man was born like 9 months ahead of me. What the fucking...
Say what problems we have.
Sure.
I have been to.
Count one.
I've actually
He's
watched
seen
and
them.
seen the stories.
He's
and
seen
I know
the
what
stories
happens is you bring people
on X
you bring them on a
that
propaganda
Elon
tour,
Musk
Mr. President. Do you
wants them to
disagree that
see.
you've had problems bringing people into your military? And do you think that?
I hate this so much. This is so fucking awkward for me to watch. Like, actually. And people are like, oh, you hate America? Go ahead and leave it. Give me the money, please. I'll go to fucking Finland or Denmark or Sweden or Norway or somewhere. I don't want to be here. This is not the people that I want to be associated with. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the
I
United
don't
States
want
of
to be a
America and
part of
attack the
America
administration that's
anymore.
trying to prevent the destruction of your country.
And then with that, it wasn't long before Trump put in his 2 cents, quickly shutting down an attempt by Zelensky
Imagine
to
that.
respond to Vance and kind of just piling on.
We're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to
we
be
got
in a very
Skip
bad
Bo.
position, and he happens to be right about
From the
it.
very beginning of the war.
You're not
Mr.
in a
Brown,
good position.
I
You don't
was
have the cards right now. With us, you start
I
having
hate
cards.
cards.
Right now, you don't.
I'm very
You're playing
serious,
cards.
Mr. President.
You're
I'm
playing
very
cards.
serious.
You're
I'm
gambling
the
with the
president
lives
in
of
war.
millions of people.
You think-
You're gambling with World War III.
what do you
You're
think about?
gambling with.
What do you-
Oh, you are. You are fucking Trump. You're gambling. You're because you know Putin will fucking launch World War III. We're the only one who can match them in the number of nukes. And I don't know. I don't know. It's like, okay, are we on Zelensky's side? Are we on Putin's side? Like what hypothetical, what if Putin launched a nuke on Ukraine? What will we do? Probably nothing, because we want peace, right? And oh, the nuke sent a message to Zelensky, and so we need to settle Like, come on. Like, what the is happening?
World War III. And what you're doing is very
And you know what I'm saying would be
to the
correct.
Country, this country. That's
with
back
all
to you.
respect to your
Far
country.
more than a lot of people said they
respect.
should have.
Have you said thank you once this
A lot
entire
of
meeting?
times.
No, in this
Even
entire meeting, have
today.
you
And so in the end, Zelensky was
Dude, I
reportedly asked to leave
fucking
the White
hate
House. A
JD
news conference set to take
Vance.
place after the meeting was canceled, and that minerals agreement, it was never signed. Zelensky did, however, go on
No
Fox
shit.
News afterwards, declining to apologize, but also thanking Trump and the American people for the aid provided so far. Something he's notably done many times before, despite Vance's claim, including during that meeting with him, then also saying that the argument has been bad for both sides and acknowledging it would be difficult for Ukraine to defend itself without U.S. support. And this is on the other side.
But I don't know. I don't have a stance that cares about myself. I care about dude, Putin came into his country, them, and he has killed hundreds of thousands of people, but it's not even that. It's like Putin has abducted so many small children and disassociated them with their family lineage and repatriated and renamed them and given them to Russian like that is the most fucked up shit that I have heard. And but hey, like Trump won't give Putin a funny name, like I'm pooing in the tin with Putin or whatever, like Sleepy Joe Biden, like what, like sure.
Out of the situation, you had Trump taking to social media and claiming that Zelensky is not ready for peace and adding that he, quote, disrespected the United States of America and its cherished Oval Office. And with that, we saw other Trump administration officials and allies quickly jumping on the bandwagon and echoing Trump's criticism. Thus, for example, seeing Secretary of State Marco Rubio, whose visible discomfort during a heated exchange caught social media's attention, accused Zelensky of disrupting American efforts to bring Putin to the negotiating table, saying Zelensky found every opportunity to try to Ukraine-splain on every issue. But then, people like National Security Advisor Mike Walton, Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard, similarly accusing Zelensky of being disrespectful and prolonging the war. You also had the likes of House Speaker Mike Johnson piling on and claiming Zelensky berated and interrupted his host instead of expressing gratitude, with us also seeing Johnson and others suggesting that Zelensky should resign if he doesn't change his tune. Though a big key thing is that on the other side of this, there's been a lot of pushback, some even describing the meeting as an ambush. For example, Bernie Sanders saying that calls for Zelensky.
Dude, I'm a Bernie bro. I'm a Bernie bro. He fucking tells it like it is. I'm sorry, I'm a Bernie bro. He got fucked. But you know what? He's still out there fighting.
To resign were horrific, and adding, Zelensky is leading a country trying to defend democracy against an authoritarian dictator, Putin, who invaded his country. And then you had Hakeem Jeffries say,
no, I've been following this very fucking closely, and nobody will say that Putin invaded Ukraine. Nobody not a single fucking person here in America will say it. Why will they not say it? Yeah, everyone likes burning. Like, most people I know like burning. Why won't they say it? Why won't they say fucking Putin invaded Ukraine? What the fuck is wrong? Like, what is happening to us? I'm 40 fucking years old. And nobody will say it. That Putin invaded Ukraine. It's like 2 + 2 or 1 + 1. What is happening?
Saying in a statement, President Trump and his administration continue to embarrass America on the world stage, and Chuck Schumer claiming Trump and Vance are doing Putin's dirty work. And there, I'll say very notably, you had the editor of a major Russian newspaper backing that up, claiming the Republicans' comments fit Russia's narrative perfectly. And added, we don't even have to step in. We can just retransmit what the Americans are saying.
Russia used to be the, like, #1 fucking, like, bad guy. And we're not that now. What is happening to the... Like, even Trump's first term, if you were to combine everything in Trump's first term, it was lesser than what we're like a month and a half into his next fucking 4 years.
Public will conclude that our leaders were correct in their assessment of Zelensky as a leader of Ukraine. This is a huge gift for them. And with that, the response from the Kremlin has been elation, with one senior official describing the exchange as historic and another boasting over the proper slapdown of the insolent pig Zelensky, with easily the most telling statement coming from an official Kremlin spokesperson who said the Trump administration's foreign policy shift, quote, largely aligns with our vision. And so
that is the most fucked up thing ever. Like how... The United States foreign policy largely aligns with our vision, says the spokesperson for Putin. How, like, I'm here for the popcorn. I have such like a nihilistic view. It's whatever. But it's wild to me that largely no one cares, and this is the the downfall of the US has already happened. Like you can't be like, oh, you're just blowing this out of proportion. No, it's already happened. Like that ship has sailed. We have fucked up beyond recognition, and it will be probably decades. Like, I'll be long dead before this ever, if it ever does get like smoothed out. Like, actually, I'll be like quite long dead, and most of you probably will be too.
With that, this meeting, it's been seen by some as a pretty decisive moment marking this drastic shift in U.S. foreign policy that we've been talking about for weeks, which brings us to part 2 of this whole thing, right? What is Europe doing about it? Well, there, just a day after being yelled at by Trump and Vance, Zelensky received a very, very warm welcome in London for a meeting with leaders from not only
everybody
UK,
else,
but several other European countries as well as Canada. Well, this meeting was already set to take place ahead of the Oval Office incident. It's safe to say that what happened was on people's minds.
One day
with
I'll
that,
go
you had British
there.
Prime Minister Keir Starmer announcing that the UK and France.
You know what? If I had somebody that offered me a stipend to go over to either Germany or Norway, Sweden, Finland, something like that, to like start a bakery and like bake shit for people, because I love baking stuff. Like, I'm a big baker. I enjoy all of it. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Like, I don't want to be here. I want to be in America. Like, oh, you don't like it? Leave it. Yeah, I don't have the money to leave it. Like, if somebody offered me a stipend and like a house or whatever and somewhere to work in one of those countries I mentioned, yeah, fuck it. I'd fucking book this shit out of the USA. no problem, man. Like, check. I'm 3/4 Czech. Like, legitimately, like my grandmother is from Czechoslovakia, Czech Republic now, but dude, if I could go back over to the Czech Republic and like bake shit or like teach kids fundamental science or something, yeah, fuck yeah, do it. It's not even a question. I don't like where I am. I don't like what my leaders stand for. I don't like anything about the US and what it is, even if it's the most quote unquote powerful nation. I don't like any of it. It does not reflect my values on life.
France would lead a so-called coalition of the willing to help end the fighting by coming up with a plan for a lasting ceasefire to deliver together to the
Especially
U.S. Without
now.
ironing out all the details, those present reportedly agreed to sustain or boost military aid flowing to Ukraine, as well as insist that Kyiv be directly involved in any negotiations with Moscow to end the war. You also separately had Starmer doubling down on the UK's individual support for Ukraine, announcing a new $2.8 billion loan for Ukraine
It's
backed
not
by frozen
enough.
Russian
It'll
assets,
never
as well
have
as
it.
$2 billion in export financing to help purchase air defense missiles.
If you do, let me know. I'll play with you. I also have Path of Exile 2. I haven't really played it very much, but I'm looking for an opportunity to play it. So if you do it, let me know.
Missiles
For sure.
manufactured in Northern Ireland, with Starmer there saying that the goal was to arm Ukraine sufficiently so that it could begin any peace talks from a position of strength. And a very big thing with that is that Starmer also announced for the first time this weekend that he was ready to put British boots on the ground in Ukraine as
for
part of
him.
a deal if
Good for
necessary.
him.
And in fact, with that, while the Trump administration has ruled out having American troops in Ukraine,
That's
it reportedly has
admirable.
not ruled out the possibility of supporting a European force. In fact, the White House has reportedly asked what kind of U.S. backing might be necessary, with the European requests including intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance capabilities and potential air cover or help with air defenses. Also, notably, as we're talking about European troops in Ukraine, European leaders are also worried about the potential withdrawal of American troops from other parts of Europe. But with all that, the UK is now saying several ceasefire proposals are on the table, with France even suggesting a one-month truce to get the ball rolling, so to speak. But ultimately, and this is kind of the third part of this whole
we went from the crack baby South Park episode to this.
whole discussion,
It's
no
a
one
little
is
bit
really
of a
claiming that a
big
deal can
shift.
be reached without the U.S. being on board, which is why it appears Zelensky, even after his treatment in the Oval Office, was issuing yet another statement thanking the U.S. for support, with him also saying this weekend that he believes that he can salvage his
No, I don't like him doing that. He's like trying to be like, oh, thank you. Like, how did the U.S. get to be so big? I don't know. I don't like him kowtowing to fucking like white-haired, orange-faced, orange-haired, white-faced Trump, because he is like a mood ring, right? Like his hair changes daily, and so does his complexion.
and his country's relationship
And,
with
and
Trump.
then you have this motherfucker right here, which, by the way, who hated Trump, and then he fucking turned. I don't know. I think he must have drank the Kool-Aid, because I've heard what he said. He was a never Trumper. But, you know, everyone has their thing price, I guess. And what I heard JD Vance saying before he got offered his VP position, like, was actually admirable. Like, I would have probably voted for Vance, but then the fucking Trumpism or whatever the fuck got into him, and I don't know what happened, man. Like, the guy is like in my grade. And I'm a fucking Texan. I grew up with his people, and he just, I don't know.
U.S. in saying that he was still willing to sign the deal granting the U.S. access to Ukraine's rare earth minerals. So, notably there, Trump's Treasury Secretary has said that the deal is no longer on the table after Zelensky chose to, quote, blow that up. And with that, Trump has reportedly been meeting with members of his team to consider the suspension of U.S. military aid to Ukraine. And this is at the same time Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth has ordered the Pentagon to stop offensive cyber operations against Russia. Now, notably there, this
Yeah, we've laid down arms on our cyber operations with Russia. Like, we're not even doing anything to combat that. Like, at all. Where, like, you know that Simpsons episode when Bart wants to get sick for school and then he's telling his brain to lay down arms? Bart, lay down arms. Oh, Bart, put it down. Oh, here it is. Bart is sick. Sarge, lay down your arms.
Sir!
This is literally what we're doing to Russia right now, except on the cyber, like, internet front.
We keep getting orders to let the virus win.
Must be a school day. Lay down your arms.
All right. Let's make some puffs.
It's actually what is happening right now. And it would be funny if it weren't, like, in real life.
Order was issued before Trump's outburst in the Oval Office, and it's reportedly part of a larger reevaluation of all operations against Russia, which I will say is standout, but is not necessarily unusual, because according to former officials, it's common to order pauses in military operations during sensitive diplomatic negotiations. But at the same time, given the scale of Russian influence and sabotage operations, including in the US, there are concerns that this could leave the country vulnerable. Right in that, because even though they're described as offensive, they reportedly include efforts to expose or disable Russian malware and block Russian hackers. But despite that, Trump has continued his pattern of criticizing Zelensky while being silent on Putin, with him responding to President.
Tomorrow's going to be wild, by the way, because he's delivering a big speech in Congress, and he's going to tell it like it is.
Zelensky saying the end of the war is very, very far away with a post on Truth Social writing, "This is the worst statement that could have been made by Zelensky, and America will not put up with it for much longer." Of course, with that, Zelensky has pushed back hard on the idea that he or Ukraine is an obstacle to peace. With him, for example, claiming today that in the previous week, Russia launched more than 1,050 attack drones, almost 1,300 bombs, and more than...
Can we... Hold on. I have no friends, so it's fine. But you know what I got today? Can I... Hold on. Primary cam property. Can I... Hold on. Let me flip it. I'm going to flip it for just this one time because me looking over to the right makes me look over to the left on the stream, and it looks like I'm looking at what I'm doing. But, hold on. Ooh, it doesn't. Hold on. Oh, I had. Okay. Gotcha. Rotate. Flip. Okay. This is what I got today. Planescape. Adventures in the Multiverse for D&D that I have no friends to play with. I've been wanting this though. Planescape. We haven't had a good Planescape kind of era since D&D 2nd edition, and I got that. By the way, I have this as well. Again, nobody to play it with, but you know, Spelljammer. It's actually still in the plastic, which is why it's like really reflective. Yeah, I got both of those. Can't play them with anyone, but fuck it. Who cares, right?
20 missiles and saying, Ukraine is fighting for the normal and safe life it deserves, or a peace that is just and reliable. We want this war to end, but Russia does not want it and continues its aerial terror, and adding, those who seek negotiations do not deliberately strike civilians with ballistic missiles. You know, ultimately, that is where we are for now. And of course, I'd love to know your thoughts on just everything that we've seen since Friday. Because I will say, you know, that's the story. This part is now my opinion. Watching Friday, seeing how everything escalated, see it just fucking pop off. It surprised me, which I was surprised I could still be surprised. I felt embarrassed. I feel like we showed our ass on the international stage. I've been disgusted at all the victim blaming I've seen regarding Ukraine. Like seeing Musk and other
God damn. I've been watching this for like an hour.
Meme their way or just directly saying that Ukraine's at fault or Zelensky's at fault for all the Ukrainians dying, even though they're defending against a fucking unwarranted, insane, violent invasion. As if Russia wasn't the one that started this and actively invaded and brought the violence to Ukraine. All while Zelensky's hangup isn't that he just really, really wants a forever war, but it being that Putin has repeatedly lied and broken ceasefire. So unless
it's not even that. He's captured kids, stripped them down like mentally, and repatriated them. Like, what the, like, that's so fucked up. Like, in my head, that's so fucked up.
Unless it's a security guarantee,
whatever.
Russia is just going to pause, rearm, and then continue its reign of terror and murder against them. And while it's definitely not a universal thing, it's been very interesting to see so many people that are a part of like the Republican Party or the conservative movement, people that you'd normally be like, hey, Russia is the bad guy, like you got to watch out for Putin, fucking.
Nobody will even say that anymore, though. Like, it's so fucking weird. It's so odd that no one will say that Putin invaded Ukraine. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Everyone who is my age and or younger or older or whatever, like, they've always been the enemy. And now we're like, oh yeah, we're aligning with them. What the fuck is happening? Why did I ever even get taught social studies in any of the 12 grades that I did it in? What is happening? Why aren't people saying Putin invaded Ukraine and is a bad guy? What is happening?
Murderer. Now increasingly repeating Russian propaganda and echoing Russian talking points. But again, that's the news, then separately my opinion, and whether you agree or you disagree with me, I'd love to hear from you in those comments down below. And then with more news in just a moment, but you know, signing up for free trial subscriptions has become the norm for most of us. And what's also common is forgetting about them and getting charged monthly for something you no longer need. But thanks to our sponsor, Rocket Money, I don't have to worry, right? They show me all of my subscriptions in one place and they help me cancel the ones I forgot about. Because Rocket Money is a personal finance app that helps find and cancel your unwanted subscriptions, monitors your spending, and helps lower your bills so you can grow your savings. And Rocket Money's dashboard, it gives you a clear view of your expenses across all of your accounts. You can create custom budgets, track spending trends, and get price alerts. And their goals feature, it can help you save for things like paying off credit cards or building savings. Now, Rocket Money will even try to negotiate lower bills for you. They'll automatically scan your bills to identify savings opportunities, and then you can ask them to negotiate for you. So they're dealing with customer service, not you. And hey, Rocket Money has over 5 million users and has saved a total of $500 million in canceled subscriptions, saving members up to $740 a year when using all of the app's premium features. So cancel your unwanted subscriptions and reach your financial goals faster with Rocket Money. Just go to rocketmoney.com/PDS today. That's rocketmoney.com/PDS, rocketmoney.com/PDS. But then next up, let's talk about this Trump crypto news. Because what we're seeing is agencies killing off the few regulations on the space. We're also seeing him moving to make the government a major player in the market with a massive crypto reserve. Right, and according to a post on Truth Social, the 5 currencies that he plans to include for the reserve are XRP, Solana, Cardano, Bitcoin, and Ethereum. With him also adding, I will make sure the US is the crypto capital of the world. We are making America great again. Within the news, causing 3 of the currencies to bounce back a bit after massive drop-offs, as nearly all of them have been on the back foot lately. With the notable exceptions being XRP, which has been having a good run lately, and Ethereum, which has been struggling to maintain its image after a massive North Korean hack stole over $1 billion worth of it. Now, with all this, an interesting aspect has been one of the things that the outlets have been pointing to is that this is the first time Trump has voiced his support for a reserve versus a stockpile. Or with the apparent difference being that a reserve implies the US government would be actively buying coins regularly, whereas Trump has said in the past that a stockpile means the US would keep 100% of all the Bitcoin the US government currently holds or acquires into the future. You know, with this, I'd tell you more about the reserve, except for the fact that no one really knows how it would work. Or the only semi-plan we've seen is a Republican-authored bill that would allocate enough money for the feds to buy 1 million Bitcoins, which is currently worth about $90 billion at current prices. You understand, when I say current prices, I mean, as of recording, it could be different the moment I upload, an hour after, weeks, days, whatever. Fluctuations are very common in the crypto world. Now, with everything said on the surface, this seems like a massive W for crypto, but many advocates are also not super impressed. You see, because there's a general sentiment in the crypto world that the government holding crypto undermines the entire point of it. It's supposed to be decentralized, but if the government holds tens of billions of it, then it has the power to sell it off and heavily affect the market.
How are y'all doing?
Is why people like
Sorry,
Adam
I'm
Blumberg, who runs
very-
an advisory services company, saying, I just don't like the idea of the US government or any government owning the most decentralized asset ever. Saying that's not what
I'm actually not like super pumped tonight. Like, this is how I feel like all day, every day. I didn't have Dusty to like relieve my stress tonight, and it bothered it like really fucking it. I love like history of Russia and stuff. Like I'm a big like Russian guy, but like not of Russian nowadays. And just have like no confidence in my country, and I haven't for a while.
it was created for, and puts too much power in the hands of the federal government, which is always in a 4-year or even 2-year cycle.
what
And the
can you
divides
do?
on this were very interesting, right? You even had people on the right saying they didn't like the idea. With, for example, Joe Lonsdale, an associate of Musk, tweeting, taxation is theft. It should be kept to a minimum. It's wrong to steal my money for grift on the left. It's also wrong to tax me for crypto broski. With him then going on to clarify
It's
that he
not
supports
wrong.
crypto, just that it's not the government's place to mess with it. Also, another major critique
Right.
of the plan is why these 5 currencies specifically were chosen. Because if there was to be a reserve, most feel that it should just be Bitcoin, as it is the largest, most stable, and most decentralized of the coins. And while there, some have looked deeper and accused Trump's crypto czar, David Sachs, of being invested in these coins. Now, with that, notably, he has denied that, said that he sold off his holdings. But there, you have people saying that even if he sold off his personal holdings, what about him being invested in a company that has massive positions in Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Cardano, and Solana? And so it's widely expected that Sachs is going to fall under more scrutiny as the administration continues with its crypto plans, which also reportedly have him chairing the government's first crypto summit at the White House this Friday. But all of that is just half the major news that's coming out from the administration in the crypto world right now. And that, because while the government seemingly wants to have a hand in profiting off of crypto, it's been making moves to completely abandon regulating it. Because you see, under the Biden administration, there were major moves by agencies like the Securities and Exchange Commission to go against crypto scammers. But the Trump administration just effectively
I got a
undid all that
Wingstop
with
the
ongoing
other day
lawsuits
from
against
my
platforms
family.
like Coinbase and Consensus, as well
And,
as
no
investigations
one
into
ate
Gemini,
the,
OpenSea, Uniswap Labs, all being paused or dropped. Now, with
the
that,
new,
generally speaking, the agency told the courts that this was
teriyaki,
because it
and
wants to
they're
review its
actually
own
really
policies on crypto and then
Would
revisit the
recommend
lawsuits.
if
But
you
you have
ever
many
do
saying it would
get
be surprising
Wingstop.
if those lawsuits were actually brought back, as recent statements made by the agency made it clear that it's not interested in regulating the space. You just need to check their statement about meme coins, which are notorious for essentially always being a scam of some kind. With the SEC now saying that meme coins typically are purchased for entertainment, social interaction, and cultural purposes, and their value is primarily driven by market demand and speculation. Saying in this regard, meme coins are akin to collectibles. And saying because of this, meme coins, quote, do not involve the offer and sale of securities under the federal securities laws. And so that just so happens to mean that things like the meme coins Trump and Melania would not be subject to SEC oversight, since they were just memes after all. Now, I will say it is not uncommon for administrations to change gears
Who
with
gets
how they
to
handle regulation.
tell,
but
like,
it
what
actually
is
rare for
or
agencies
what
like
is
the
not a
SEC to
meme?
abandon ongoing litigation. Moves that unsurprisingly left people like Cameron Winklevoss, who co-founded Gemini, saying things like, this marks another milestone to the end of the war on crypto, and saying, I'm glad to be turning the page here. Then on the other end of the spectrum, you had people like CoffeeZilla, who's made
I'm a CoffeeZilla guy. He calls shit out like it is. Come on.
a career out of calling out and investigating crypto scams, saying it is the best time in history to be a white-collar criminal. But then, next up in interesting news, there is a ghost on the moon. So specifically, I'm talking about Firefly.
No, there's not!
Ghost lander being on the moon.
This
Because if
is
you don't
my
know,
realm.
Firefly Aerospace is a private American firm based out of
No!
Texas. And early yesterday, their unmanned Blue Ghost lander touched down on the moon, making it what Firefly called the, quote, first commercial company in history to achieve a fully successful soft landing on the moon. With the descent taking just over an hour and the lander reportedly using its autonomous system to analyze the area for boulders and slopes before it landed firmly upright. With Firefly CEO Jason Kim saying, every single thing was clockwork, even when we landed. We got some moon dust on our boots. And the landing was met with an avalanche of applause and excitement from within the company. With Ray Allensworth, Firefly's spacecraft program director, saying, we were all dreaming up until now that you look up at the moon and you just imagine like that's where it's gonna be. But now you know it's there and that's a totally different feeling. So yeah, the next full moon, I just won't sleep. I'll just stare at it all night. And CEO Jason Kim adding, you never know where you're gonna land. We just landed on the moon. We hope that Fireflies today inspire a whole generation, saying there's space for everyone in space. Also, an interesting thing here is that the timing was very deliberate, because Blue Ghost actually launched back in January and everything was timed so that Blue Ghost would land at the beginning of the 2-week-long lunar day. Right, and that because it's outfitted with 10 NASA-sponsored science instruments and technology demonstrations. And so it's going to be spending the next 14 days conducting those demonstrations and collecting lunar samples, drilling into the subsurface.
And good for them. Good for them. I don't really pay attention to solar system happenings. I'm a deep space guy, but
conducting X-ray imaging and
Good
taking
for them.
high-definition pictures. Also, side thing, if you're wondering why this private moon lander has NASA stuff on it, the answer is simple. NASA forked over a ton of cash, with them reportedly paying Firefly just over $100 million to carry these tools as part of the agency's Commercial Lunar Payload Services Initiative, which was actually started with the aim of encouraging private companies to take NASA's payloads to the moon in order to collect necessary data before Artemis astronauts begin work on the lunar surface later this decade. Also, I will say you're going to hear similar news like
I do an Artemis mission moon program because that's like the most up-to-date kind of thing we have. I'm gonna be real. I don't really care about it. I don't. I care about black holes and neutron star collisions and shit like that, but a lot of people like the Artemis moon thing. It's
like this again in the future. And that is because Blue Ghost is actually just the first of 3 commercially developed landers launched in 2025 to make it to the moon. In fact, on the exact same rocket that launched Blue Ghost was Resilience, which is a lander built by the Tokyo-based iSpace. So that is taking a different approach to the moon, literally, because Resilience is on a low energy trajectory, which uses lunar gravity to help reach their spot for descent, so it won't be landing until early May. And where Firefly's contract was with NASA, iSpace is working with the Luxembourg Space Agency. And then as far as the third lander, that's going to be Athena, which was built by the Houston-based Intuitive Machines and launched just last week. With that, largely funded by NASA's CLPS program, agreeing to pay over $62 million for Athena to carry a sophisticated drill and mass spectrometer. So yeah, more cool, nerdy news to come in the future, hopefully. But then, next up, this is very different from the rest of the news today. A lot of y'all seem to really enjoy hearing about Dr. Lin last week, so I thought every now and then, let's talk about...
Okay, I don't care about that. Can I play Brainworms and Billionaires by Dusty, who I watch? But I will play Path of Exile 2 with you, 100%. I haven't really played it much, like, in general. I bought it, but... Here it is. This is a totally AI outfitted, like, song and video, but it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good.
I ain't no doctor, ain't passed no test, but I say it with confidence so they think I know best. Got a name that shines, got a voice that tears, and a head full of brainworms and billionaires.
Hey, I'm a Texan. I like country
music. Bear left it cold in the night, like my facts and my logic out of mind, out of sight. Got no proof, but who really cares? Long as I got brainworms and billionaires. Brainworms and billionaires running the game. Sold them some nonsense, they shouted my name. Don't need no sign.
Dude, come on. Like, Dusty, people like shit on him for creating like AI stuff, but his AI shit is really good. Like, if you've tried to create AI stuff, you know that you have to do it over and over and over for it to like be any kind of decent. This is pretty fucking good for AI. Come on.
Don't need repair, just give me them brainworms and billionaires. Said Wi-Fi's deadly and tap water's bad. Folks eat it up now, ain't that sad?
Oh, I have my
brains, but I got some prayers and a whole lot of brainworms and billionaires. Even bigger, more rowdy, bar anthems.
I don't know. I like it. I think it's pretty funny.
Brainworms and billionaires holding the keys. America's run by conspiracies. Who needs the truth? Who even cares? Just give me them brainworms and billionaires. Now Trump Trump still preaching, calling me mad. Said I'm too crazy, well ain't that sad. He's got his merch, I got my stairs. We both got brainworms and billionaires.
I gotta learn how to play this song.
Running the show. Dumb gets elected while smart folks go. Who needs sense when grifting fair? As long as I got brainworms and billionaires.
You know, I do have to say one thing about RFK. Like he's a pretty stupid motherfucker like everybody else, but today he did thank God, and I don't even believe in God, but thank God. He said that people need to get vaccines against measles because we have a measles outbreak here in Texas, in West Texas. And like it's already claimed like 1, 2, maybe 3 kids. I know at least 1. I think I heard maybe 2 or 3. But like measles was eradicated in 2020 or 2010, 15 years ago, 25. Anyway, point is we killed it, but then you know, some dormant species or something like hitched a ride. And we at least the first time in 15 years, if not more, we have an outbreak of it. He believes in you. No, but no. I want to give RFK Jr. like he was like, oh, I'm gonna follow the science, and like he actually did, and you know, nobody needs to shit on him, and I'm glad that he does. RFK is like the guy that sits on the line between like Trump derangement syndrome, which I know is supposed to be a pejorative of people that don't like Trump, but to me, Trump derangement syndrome is like people that just blindly follow him. And he seems like he might actually be like a fucking competent person in general, and this measles thing where he's like, get your fucking measles vaccine. Dude, whenever I was in school, I could not go to school unless I had the MMR, the measles, mumps, and rubella vaccine. Like, I had to get 3 of them. I think everyone did in my age group. Because you know what? It fucking worked. Like, scientists who tell you things aren't just doing it to, like, fucking bullshit you. Imagine that. Like, we have dedicated our entire lives to these things, and it's, like, really fucking annoying to have a person to go on, like, WebMD and be like, oh yeah, I know more than the scientist or the fucking doctor who dedicated the fucking 50 years, 60 years of their life to, like, learning about this stuff. I know more than him in 5 minutes. Like, geez. Yeah. PoE 2 is pretty big. I hope, it's pretty funny. By Dusty Smith. Dusty was supposed to be on tonight, goddammit. Here, can we do Sir Isaac Newton? Sir Isaac Newton versus Bill Nye, epic rap battles of history. By the way, in this, if you haven't seen it, I show it to all my classes because I'm a professor of astronomy and physics and astrophysics. Sir Isaac Newton is played by Weird Al Yankovic, and good for epic rap battles that they got him. This was 10 years ago. This was in 2015. It's when I just started teaching and being a fucking professor. Whatever. It's a good one. You get a jump scare, not really, but like a surprise of obviously one of my favorite people ever, but let's see.
Bro, no. What's up?
Sir Isaac Newton!
Of all the scientific minds in history,
I know I'm a dopey professor, but
I discovered gravity.
I like it. I don't know. I like it.
You got a bachelor's degree. I got a unit of force.
Yeah, Bill Nye only has a bachelor's degree. Like, I technically, I don't know, maybe Bill Nye does have a master's and he got, like, awarded, like, an honorary doctorate, which I believe I should have. I should have an honorary doctorate of streaming because I have 4 people watching me right now, and probably 5 of them are watching something else.
Named after me, you want a battle guy?
I know what I
That's a crazy
said.
notion. When I start flowing, I say emotion. Did you catch that? Or did it go too fast to attack? Perhaps it'd be better if I added in a bleep or a bloop or another white
And I grew up on Bill Nye the Science Guy, so
you waste time debating creationists while I create the science you explain to kids.
Yes, it's true. What I used to do is teach kids science on my PBS show, but now I do what I gotta do to make sure scientific talk can
I like Bill Nye. People are like shitting on him today.
You freaked out, started counting coins for the bank, and you sure didn't have no wife. Oh, you wrote a book on gravity, but you couldn't attract nobody.
Yeah, it's famously known that Isaac Newton could not get a lady. Don't know if he was like a virgin whenever he died, but well, I don't really know how to end that sentence, so
Your work on orbits was exemplary, but your circle of friends was shoddy. Oh, you don't want to mess with the guy Bill Nye. A rap sharp like a needle in your arm. I'll stick to drinking that mercury, cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
Well, I conclude that your methods are the whack. You wouldn't even pass in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, except for when we both start rapping. I accelerated the mind of man.
I fucking love that they got Weird Al Yankovic here to play this. This was in the height of epic rap battles of history. They used to be one of the most watched channels on YouTube. And they've dabbled here and there, but this is when they were fucking peak. And you'll see why here in a minute.
Kind to a higher plane of understanding, and I can't calculate the weight and the size and the shape of the shadow of the mind you're standing in. And I will leave you with a page from a book I wrote at half your age 3, but the integral speed y from 0 to 1 6 the titles like a base e of the square root of 3 times the 64 power of 1.
So the integral sec y dy. So they're integrating the secant of y with respect to y.
The integral speed y from 0 to 1 6
from 0 to 1/6 of pi
the titles like a base e.
is log to the. I actually need to go. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow whenever I go into work to do this. And I want to say that they probably did this correctly because they do give the answer and it's very simple. And normally, like, if you ever go into calculus, just in general, not like most of the people that I'm talking to are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go into calculus. But like, I remember doing many calculus problems, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's either 0, 1, or infinity. That is the most common answer to most calculus problems. And I really wish I knew that now. Like, I wish I could go back in time and hear myself say that. But, yeah. And most people overthink calculus, but calculus is like not not that I want to like brag or whatever. It's not a braggadocious thing, but like calculus, whenever you get into differential equations, which are amazingly fun. So You know, whenever you get into algebra, it's like you have to know, like arithmetic, like 1 + 1, 1 × 1, 1 × 2, like plus, minus, division, addition, or multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction. You have to know that for all algebra, right? Like it's just like something it's like a baseline thing. Well, in calculus, you need to know all of algebra for that. And it turns into something similar. But then whenever you get into like quote unquote differential equations, you need to know all of calculus to do differential equations. And that's like as high as I've gotten. I never really went to like the proof shit and everything. I originally wanted to be a double math physics major with like astronomy minor, and then when I went to grad school, I did my astronomy bullshit. I wasn't really good at the proofs. Like, yeah, I know Evan Glare not the best at everything ever, like marriage, but to this day, I enjoy that kind of stuff. I enjoy reading and watching, but I'm like a purely like computational, like physics kind of guy.
We are the square root of 3 times the 64 power of 1.
Why don't you pick on the brain?
Oh my god, here he is!
We got a badass over here. Plus, I got your black
Come on, let's go!
black guy hating planets every fly. By the way,
I, by the way, am the analog to Neil deGrasse Tyson, because I'm sure he's like drunk on stream right now in his Hayden Planetarium or whatever. But no shit, like I actually do run the largest planetarium in Texas somehow. I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird that I'm a like planetarium director and stuff.
to your little calculation is high. As an eye, put the swag back inside.
He does. I don't have the swag.
Lying and sticking daggers and lightness and hiding up inside his attic on some Harry Potter business. The universe is infinite, but this battle is finished. Whole war!
So the funny thing about Sir Isaac Newton is that he was born on December 25th. Like, actually. The thing about it is, him and Kepler, they did amazing things. Like, I might say, like, even for me, Kepler is more, I don't know, that's a hard one to say. I would say Kepler is more influential for me because as an astronomer, like, Kepler's 3 laws are like the thing. But like Sir Isaac Newton, obviously, you know, you got the law of inertia, law of acceleration, law of equal and opposite reaction. I don't know. Anyway, when Isaac Newton was around, he you want to think of him as like an intellectual and everything. That's he was. I mean, he like co-invented calculus with Leibniz, but he imagine this, like, in a scientific realm where I want to say, like, probably astrology was still there, but one thing I do know, in physics was not invented yet. Like, obviously, like, Newton invented physics. So we had chemistry, but chemistry wasn't like a thing yet. It was still alchemy, because chemistry is just a advanced form of physics. You know, you have the Mendeleev and all of that stuff, but that was like way later. So Newton did study alchemy at the time, and he drank mercury because they thought that would give you more longevity into your life. In Kepler, Even Kepler is what, like 1700, 1750, something like that. I don't know the exact date. I know I'm a terrible astronomer. But Kepler was still on the in like Pythagorean solids. He thought that every planet had an orbital radius of a like a concentric platonic solid nested into one another, and you get these things like music of the spheres, which I love. Like as a fantasy guy, like a sci-fi kind of guy, like I love that idea, and I think it's really interesting that that's what people thought. But it's so weird to me because Kepler, he came up with p squared equals k cubed completely on observation alone. And he really didn't even know any of Newton's stuff. Hold on. Kepler may have been actually before Newton. Kepler birthday. Here, let me play Far Away by Nickelback. Listen. Okay. I enjoy Nickelback. No, Kepler actually came way before Newton. Kepler died in 1571. He was born in 1630. So like right after Galileo. And Newton came along and yeah, okay. Newton was born in 1643. He died at 84. Super long run, by the way, but he died in 1727. So at that time, Kepler didn't know about Newton's physics, his Principia, which actually, like, thinking about it makes it even more impressive that he figured out this equation, which is so fucking wild to me. It's p squared equals ka cubed, and the k was 1 for our solar system. But then Newton came along and he like actually figured out what k was, so you could get like the mass of the thing that's being orbited. Well, Newton drank the mercury. How did Kepler even die? I don't know. I know Galileo died. He died being he died in house arrest because the church would not, they didn't like him saying that the sun was the center of the universe at that time. And Galileo, I think he just like died of old age. Hold on. How did Galileo? I feel like I should know this. He died from a fucking fever. Because he said, yeah, he died. I mean, one of my friends, like when I grew up, his name was Robbie Morrill. And I learned long after I was out of high school that he died from pneumonia, man. Like, don't fucking sleep on the viruses and bacteria and shit. Don't do that. I got some crazy story. It's what it is. It's what I devoted my life to. So Galileo was 70. He suffered heart palpitations and a fever. I mean, what Texan doesn't go out that way? Like, I can like 2 Burger King double cheeseburgers today. I've had so many fucking cheeseburgers, it's wild. I mean, you know, you can't fault him. But well, okay. So Copernicus was the one originally. When was Copernicus born? Like, I should know this. I'm fucking like okay, he was 1473 to 1543. So he died 1543. Galileo was born before Copernicus died. But well, no, hold on. Copernicus was the one that Galileo... Hold on, when the fuck was... Hold on. Kepler... No, he got... Hold on. Kepler studied... Oh, Kepler studied under Tycho Brahe. That's right. Not Copernicus. Is like, okay, weird. Tycho Brahe. Okay, if you've ever looked at the moon... oh, yeah, I'm getting pretty drunk. Because I'm going into science shit. Which... It's either going to be science or music. But there is a big fucking ass blaster crater here at the south end of the moon. That's called the Tycho crater, Tycho Brahe crater. Famous. Just the Tycho crater. Looks like a big nipple. Do not jack off to that. Would not be good. Okay. So let's get our timeline. We have Copernicus, who did the whole heliocentric model. And then we had Tycho Brahe. And I feel really bad that I didn't remember that. Scandinavian man after my own heart. So he was 1546. Look at that man. Look at that fucking dapper ass man right there. You know how he died? He died in a fucking completely insane motherfucking way. Hold on. His death is fucking ridiculous. Let me ask that. Did his bladder explode? So he died from a bladder infection, but like it gets way crazier than that though. Because he held a party. At least from what I was told. And he died in that party. Come on. Take me to his page. 1601. 8 years. 8 fucking years before Galileo turned his spyglass telescope up to Jupiter. And that's like when everything changed. 8 years shy of it. So sad. Let's see. After studying, blah, blah, blah. Can I type in like Tycho Brahe party? Yeah, dude, my man Tycho was a man after my own heart. Like, he got fucking wasted all the time. Hold on, wait. If you think science and raging, I guess, being like super drunk, are mutually exclusive, you never heard of Tycho Brahe. Actually, it's not true. If anyone is ever in like majoring in physics or whatever, all of us drink. And in fact, we drink a lot. I don't know if it's like the curse of knowledge or whatever. Not saying that I'm knowledgeable or anyone else is, but like every physicist that I've ever known drinks to some extent. And most of them do shrooms, which is really weird because whenever I was in, I think it was in maybe a senior, maybe my first year in grad school, I really fucking researched shrooms because I was watching Law and Order SVU, and it turns out, see, I never knew this. This was back in probably 2009, maybe 08. I graduated in 9, but regardless, I was like really into SVU. And they were talking about like different categories of drugs, where it's like you have your LSD, your psilocybin, your like hallucinogens, and then you have the other shit, which is like cocaine, heroin, I guess fentanyl now. So in the drug culture, all of that other shit, the cocaine, the PCP, the heroin, you don't fuck with that. But psychedelics, which I grew a lot of shrooms with my friend. A lot. Like maybe not Walter White amount, but we grew a lot in college. But I learned that the psychedelics aren't like physically addictive. And really, you couldn't take them more than like once a week because your tolerance builds up to it so much. So I could see like, okay, yeah, don't do crack. I mean, obviously, don't do cocaine, don't do fucking heroin, whatever, fentanyl nowadays. So, like, it was really weird to learn about that, like, drug culture of, like, yeah, don't fuck with this kind of stuff, but you know what, if you want to do LSD, which I've never done before, actually, I would love it, but I would want to get it from, like, a hippie who made it or something, because I would be afraid that it would be laced with, I don't know, with whatever. I would want to get it from somebody that I trusted. I just haven't had that opportunity, but god damn it if I ever did. Anyway, yeah, so physicists, astronomers, whatever, we're alcoholics on, you know, one part of the spectrum or another. Anyway, Tycho Brahe, super dope, like, chronicler. Hold on. When Tycho Brahe was 20, he got into a drunken fight with his cousin at a party who was the better mathematician. Rather spending decades amassing passive-aggressive bullshit, they settled the matter with a duel. They used to be common at the time. I don't know how many people know that, but like in the 1700s, you had these brilliant minds, and they would go and do like a fucking math duel. It's almost like today's rap, like Eminem versus whoever, like 8 Mile. I need to watch that movie. Anyway, that's what they did for fun. Math duel. Crazy shit. Anyway, yeah, Brahe had a fake nose. It's like a super big thing. It's like George Washington's wooden teeth. Is that a real thing? I don't even know if it is. Anyway, he got a fake nose made of silver and gold. Oh, they fucking gypped him. Instead of gold, it was brass. It's fucked up, actually. I didn't know that. My ex-wife wanted to do that a lot. Like, she was so fucking adamant about it. But, never happened. Sad times. Depression. Hold on. No eccentric celebrity Starcade is complete without an exotic and treasured pest. Brahi's was the moose? I didn't know this. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. I'm the most distinguished astronomer. Here's my moose. I don't have any room to talk. I'm fucking drunk on a Monday in Planetarian Director, but whatever. We like our shit, man. Okay, he had a psychic jester, astrology, yeah, sure, whatever. He had his own science island. I want to be part of the science island. Oh my god, where you're learning so many things. He was the official Bohemian astronomer. Dude, like, come on, Czech Republic. I could be a Bohemian astronomer. Maybe. I don't know. He might have had an affair with the Queen. I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure it's well documented that he was a virgin when he died. I don't know. Do you, like, envy him? Or maybe... I don't know. He died as he lived. Hold on. My man. It was immediately suspected he was poisoned. Sure. It was more likely some kind of kidney or bladder problem, which is why it was rumored at the time that his bladder had burst because he refused to stop drinking long enough to pee. Oh my god, this guy's like my fucking hero. He had written his own prescient epitaph. Like, okay, imagine this. It's like me right now. No, he didn't do the Mercury. I don't... Did he do the... I don't know if he did the Mercury thing. I want to say that he did. He did a bunch of fucking weird shit. I don't know, maybe he made like a Mercury shot where he poured like half a shot of Mercury and the other half of Goldschlager. I don't know when Goldschlager was made, but I'd like to think that he did that. And he did, like, he was a dedicated drunk. No fucking pissing for him. He lived like a sage and died like a fool. Oh my god, that's like probably gonna be my epitaph. Maybe, I don't know. Am I sage status? Probably not. Champagne Supernova. If you are a Muse? Is it Muse that has that title? Champagne Supernova? I'm pretty sure it is. Between parties, Brahi managed to do some science. It's me! Except better. One of the most important contributions was his observation of supernova. He created a model of the star system in which the sun orbited Earth, but the rest of the planets orbited the sun. Wait, what? How does that work? Champagne Supernova was by Oasis, not Muse. Okay, fair enough. Instrumental to the field. Quadrant, sextant, whatever. We have star charts now. Fuck that shit. I love jazz clarinet. It's a weird thing to say, but hold on. Brahi's work wasn't even known until after his death. I mean, you know, fair enough. And he didn't want anyone to see it. I've heard that about a lot of scientists. I'm completely, like, 100% not with that. What is it? Pay the money and I'll play it. Okay, so we did a bunch of, like, incredibly meticulous drawings. Drove Kepler crazy to the point he swiped his data in hilariously complicated state that could be settled. This enabled Kepler to move astronomy further forward than anyone before him. It's wild. I remember one time, I think it was sophomore in college. I had signed up for a like a history of science thing. It did not make though. Sad times. I was actually like looking really forward